Actually, there's no such thing as a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. The McLaren Elva is a modern supercar from McLaren, introduced in 2019. An Oldsmobile was an American car brand that was popular many decades ago. If you're thinking of a specific classic car, I'd love to help you learn more about it. Welcome back, Mist 149. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey, Tenakaman 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. Hey Dale Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Welcome back, Grad 3. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so settle in and enjoy the show. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty legendary and classic choices. The 1966 Lola T70 Mark One Chevrolet is known for its incredible speed and agility during its time. On the other hand, the 1970 McLaren M6 GT is also a high-performance car, with a strong racing heritage. Considering the Batangas racing circuit's curves and straights, the Lola might have a slight edge in nimbleness and acceleration because of its design. But the McLaren's stability and power could give it an advantage on the longer straightaways. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I think the Lola might just take the win because of its lighter frame and sharp handling. Still, it's anyone's race and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Helgert 3 and Cedric. It's awesome to see you guys return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Welcome back, Estforeign BDHR. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Hazaldi Ada. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Batangas Racing Circuit. Leading the pack is the TTV Naibe in a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, starting from pole position. This should be an exciting one to watch. The race begins with Naibe taking the lead from the start. Cedric is in second place just behind, and Stefan BSA is holding strong in third. The top three are closely packed as they accelerate into the first few corners. Rizaldi Ata moves into fourth place, now gaining one position. Iaklinti Stelgor, Kentist Stein. Iliesesk has moved up to sixth place, also gaining a spot. Harger 3 advances into ninth place, climbing one position. Nirasol has gained one position, and is now in seventh place. Tenkaman in 4 and Nirasol are closely matched, battling it out for 7. Meanwhile, Maya has advanced one spot and is now in 14th place. Tenkaman in 7. Hush gained one position and is now in 7th place. Tenkaman in 3rd and Elias Usk are closely matched, fighting for 6th position. Nira Sol and Tenkaman in 704 are also contesting for that 7th spot, making it a tight battle. Nirasol is holding the 7th position with a slight lead over Tenkaman in 704, who is close behind. Hugas 3 and MAF Society are also battling closely for 9th place, with only a car length separating them. Meanwhile, Huga 3 is fighting hard to stay ahead of Mist 149 for 12th position as their battle heats up. Elite 403 and Hug 3 are closely contesting for the 10th position. Hurad 3 just advanced one spot and is now in 12th place. Hugger 3 continues to make progress and has moved up to 14th place. Nirasol has advanced one position to sit in 7th place. Tenkaman in 704 and Nirasol are closely battling for 7th place, with both drivers fighting hard. Ray Stabsumbanakse is also making progress, moving up one spot to occupy 16th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 3rd position. Tenkaman in 704 climbs to 7th place. Hugget 3 moves up to 11th place. The race is keeping the dynamics lively with those position changes. Naibe is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, maintaining a strong pace and likely in control of the race. Hey Jordant, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Estforn BZA has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Cedric and Steftorn BZA are closely contesting for 2nd place with little gap between them. Nira Sol and Tenkaman in 704 are also battling hard for 7th place, staying very close together. Cedric is gaining ground, moving up to 2nd place. Sol and Tenkamane 704 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. 20 Taps and Bontix and Maya are also contesting for 15th, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hurry has also moved up 1 spot into 13. Dale Pack 41 has improved their position by 1, now sitting in 16th. The race is really heating up with these changes. And BHA has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. 20 Taps and Bonkix has moved up to the 16th place. Dale Pack 41 and 30 Taps and Bonks are closely contesting for 16th position. Dale Pack 41 is advancing 1 position to reach the 15th spot. They are now closely battling with Maya for the 14th place, maintaining a tight contest. Eliassis is reducing the gap to Jazz by 1 second, closing in on him. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot, and now sits in 15th place. Jordan Jand and NT Tapson Bonus are engaged in a close fight for 17th position. Welcome back, MAF Society. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Janik Puki. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Naibi for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim the incredible 1966 Ford GT40 Memki Gadatamste. Eliassis, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to take home the stylish 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet Toy. And Daily Pack 41. Fantastic work with the most overtakes. You earn the thrilling 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Ford. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. For this track, I would focus mostly on maneuverability and handling. Buxton is known for its twisty and technical corners, so a car that can easily navigate tight turns and respond quickly to the driver's inputs would be most valuable. A balance between decent acceleration and good grip would help maintain stability through the challenging sections. Overall, agility and precision are key for performing well on this kind of circuit. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see all of your favorites out there on the track. Don't miss out! Based on their stats, 10 come in 704 has a higher number of wins and a better rank, which suggests they have been more successful in their races so far. Pack 41 has fewer wins and a lower rank. Given that both are driving the same car at Buxton, I would lean towards 10 come in 704, having a better chance of winning the race today. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Buxton Track. Leading the pack is the Group 5 DTV MRF Society car, a classic 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX. Let's see how it holds up. The race is underway, with MRF Society taking the lead right from the start. Est4 and BHA has already moved into second position, closely followed by Iconigod in third place. Everyone's settling into their positions as the race progresses. Est4 and BHA has just advanced to the front of the pack, taking first place. Iconic Odd is also progressing well, moving into second position. Pack 41 continues gaining ground, climbing up to 6th place with a 2-position jump. Pack 41 is overtaking another racer to move up 2 spots into 4th place. Grid 3 is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Then coming in 7 and 4 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Pack 41 has overtaken to take 3rd place. 10 coming in 704 has moved up to 8th place. Jordan T is now in 10th position after climbing 1 spot. Iconic Odd has gained one position and is now in the lead. Dalpac 41 has also moved up one place and is sitting in second position. Estforn BJ and Dalpac 41 are closely matched as they race for second place, staying within striking distance of each other. Hugger 3 is dropping back, now in the 17th place. Dalpac 41 has advanced one spot to take the lead at the top. Cedric is also moving up, now in the 5th position. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race around the track. Feel free to cheer on your favorite vehicle and chat with us while we watch some exciting battles. Cedric is currently in 4th position, gaining one spot. Miss 149 has moved up 2 places, now in 5th. Hug 3 shifted up 1 place and is now in 13th. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. NF Society has fallen back to 8th place. Estforn BJ is making a move and now holds 2nd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in the 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd is having a tough run and has dropped 10 positions, now in the 13th spot. Cedric is climbing steadily, moving up 1 place into 3rd position. Hugger 3 is making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 6th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is having a tough race, dropping 6 spots to hold the 12th position. Meanwhile, Iconic Odd is charging hard and closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, shrinking the gap by 16.6 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Estforn BJ with a 2.1 second gap now. Jordanjet has moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. Hugger 3 is closing the distance on Mist 149, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Marf Society is currently in the lead, in the race driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. Their fastest lap is 0:18.514. They are maintaining a solid position at the front so far. Congratulations to Dalpac 41 on winning the race. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Dalpac 41 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Dalpac 41, you also secured the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5. Nice job! And not only that, but you also won the bet race, so you can take home the same awesome car, the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. I'm a sounder. The ninth dose. Well deserved. Huggard 3. Great job on doing the most overtakes today. You earned the 1979 BMW M1E26 March from Group 5. Keep up the aggressive driving. This was a fantastic race, everyone. Sure. Nejin. Did you know that the Monaco Grand Prix track is one of the most famous in the world, and is built around the streets of Monte Carlo? It's known for its tight corners and narrow sections, which make overtaking really challenging. Because of its layout, drivers need to have incredible precision and skill to navigate through those iconic turns like the Fairmont hairpin, which is one of the slowest corners on the entire Formula One calendar. It's like racing through a glamorous city circuit filled with history and personality. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now is the time to do it. The countdown is almost over, so make your pick before it's too late. Let's get those cars on the track. This is a really interesting matchup. The rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its lightweight build and powerful engine. It's a classic who can really make tight turns and accelerate quickly on the road course of Monaco. On the other hand, the Tommaso Pantera GT5S from 1988 has a distinct Italian flair with its design and engine performance. It's also quite fast, but might not have the same edge and agility as the Yellowbird. Given the specs and the history of these cars, I'd lean slightly towards Marco Chaos driving the Yellowbird to take the win, especially because of its reputation for being a racing icon. But Monaco Society's Pantera could definitely surprise us if they handle their car with finesse. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Monaco. The Retro Supercars class is led by none other than Playboy Carty in a 1987 Ferrari F40 War. He's starting on the front row and looks ready to race. The race is underway, and at the front, Playboy Carty has taken the lead. Hager 3 is holding the second position, and Mist 149 is in third. It looks like a close start, with the top three drivers setting the pace early on. Hager 3 is advancing to the top position. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take second place. Playboy Carty and Mist 149 are closely fighting for second place, with just a small gap between them. Playboy Carty gains one position, now in second place. Pack 41 and AIM remain close in seventh place, battling for position. F Society advances one spot, now in ninth. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Geogame Miracles is now at the front, after overtaking 14 cars and claiming first place. Hager 3 has also made a strong move, passing 12 cars to secure second. Pack 41 is dropping back, losing 6 positions, and now sitting in 14th. The race dynamic is shifting rapidly. Pack 41 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 11th place. Hager 3 has advanced 2 positions to claim the lead. Playboy Carty is also climbing 2 spots, moving into second position. Gaming Tophied Cancer is climbing up to 4th place. Captain Trippy advances 2 spots into 5th. F Society also moves up 2 positions into 6th. The race is tightening at the top. Geogame Miracles is climbing to the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Hager 3 is also advancing fast, moving into 11th place with 3 successful passes. Amy is making moves as well, pushing into 12th position by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Captain Trippy is gaining on Mist 149, chipping away at the gap and getting closer with every turn. F Society is making a strong push, closing the distance to Gaming Tophied Cancer by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Geogame Miracles is also making progress, reducing the gap to ST4 and BSJ by nearly 2 seconds. Captain Trippy is catching Mist 149 and is now within a few seconds. F Society is narrowing the distance to Gaming Tophied Cancer, gaining a bit on them. Geogame Miracles is closing the gap with ST4 and BSJ approaching closely. Captain Trippy is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, closing in at a rate of 1.7 seconds. Hager 3 has gained 2 positions now, sitting in 9th place. Amy is also advancing one spot and is now in 10th position. Haga 3 is gaining significantly on Jordant, cutting the gap by 840 seconds. Someone I won't name is also closing in fast on Dalepac 41, narrowing the distance by 11 seconds. Captain Trippy has made a move, and now sits in 3rd place after advancing one position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jordant, and has cut the gap to just a few seconds. Captain Trippy is staying close behind in the fight for the lead. Delapac 41 is rapidly approaching Amy, now just 2.4 seconds behind, pushing for a position. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Cakestunker. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, congratulations Hugger 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really showed great skill out there. And a big shout out to NRF Society for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 De Tomaso Pantera G T5S, a fantastic retro street car. Hugger 3. Since you did the most overtakes today, you get to claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, also a stunning retro street car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1984 Ford RS 200 is that it was specifically designed for Group B rally racing, which was known for its high speed and intense competition. The RS 200 was built with a mid-engine layout and a lightweight structure, making it incredibly agile and fast on the rally stages. It's also one of the few cars from that era to feature a turbocharged engine, giving it a real boost in power and performance. Despite its short racing life, it remains a legendary and highly collectible rally car today. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost over, so make sure your favorite is in the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Lamborghini Countach LP5 1000 QV is known for its powerful V12 engine and aggressive styling, which makes it a thrill on high-speed tracks like Nashville. On the other hand, the Audi Sport Quattro is famed for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. If the race favors raw speed and power, I might lean towards Hugger 3 with the Lamborghini. But if maneuverability and precision are more critical, Jordan's with the Audi could have the edge. It should be an exciting race to see how they compare. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway. Starting on pole today is the car driven by Zap Brannigan, a sleek 1987 Porsche 959 from the 1980s supercars class. Let's see how it performs out front. The race begins with Zap Brannigan taking an early lead. Mystek and Cedric are closely behind in second and third place as they accelerate into the first turns. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Grizzy 46 and Killer Row are locked in a close fight for 5th. Dale Pack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Dala Pack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Mist 149 has advanced 1 spot to sit in 19th place. Zap Brannigan is closing in quickly on Cedric, becoming just over a second behind. Iggenerite has gained 2 positions and now sits in 16th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place into 18th. Cedric is gaining on Mystek, closing the distance by almost 8 seconds. Grizzy 46 is catching up to Killaroo, narrowing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Evolution N 154. reducing the lead by close to 8 seconds. Dalapac 41 has gained 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Hogard 3 is also climbing, moving up to 12th place. Mist 149 improves by 1 spot and now holds the 17th position. Grizzy 46 advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Howard 3 moves up to 11th place. Igenerite climbs to 13th place. Igenerite and its SpaceX Witchix are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Igenerite has advanced 2 positions to 11. Oak 3 and Igenerate are engaging closely for 11th place. Dartbite has gained 1 position and now sits in 13th. Evolution 9 and 54 and NRF Society are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Igenerate has gained 1 position and now holds 10th. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th. Evolution 154 is advancing to 8th place, now closing the gap with those ahead. Hugger 3 has moved up to 11th position, making a nice climb. Kamikaze 38 has gained 2 spots, now in 17th place, continuing their push through the field. Igenerite is gaining on NRF Society, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Poker 3 is catching up to Igenerate, reducing their gap by 1 second. Mist 149 and Hell Elix 982 are battling closely for 15th place, neck and neck. Igenerite has made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to take the 7th place. Killaroo and Igenerate are now battling closely for 7th, with little room between them. Hogget 3 and NRF Society are also locked in a tight fight for the 10th position, pushing each other hard on the track. Evolution 954 is advancing to the 7th position. NRF Society and Killaroo are closely contesting for the 8th spot. Kamikaze 38 is climbing up to the 15th position. Sidrek has boosted up to 2nd place. NRF Society advances to 10th position. Dartbite moves into 13th position. Nestek is now in 2nd place, after climbing 1 spot. Dante Kenninda. Kager 3 has moved into 10th position, also up 1 spot. Kamikaze 38 has made 2-place jump, currently in 14th place. Congratulations to Zepp Brandigan on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Zap Brandigan on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Delipack41 for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1987 Porsche 959. That's a fantastic prize. And hats off to Herd3 for winning the bet race and claiming the 1985 Lamborghini Countach 2P 5000 QV. Awesome performance all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156G. They would have the best chance of winning on the Queensland Sprint Circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and powerful engine for its time, which would give it an edge on a twisty and technical track like that. The other cars tend to be either more economy-focused or less performance-oriented, which might not cut it against the Alfa Romeo's agility and speed. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you've made your choice. Get those selections in now before the clock runs out. Wow, both of these cars bring some classic vibes to the race. The Toyota Carina eGTI from 1993 has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which can be great on a course like Queensland Sprint. The Nissan Primera P10 from 1991 is also a solid choice with a good balance of power and handling. Considering the car choices, I might lean towards Gerloff Derman's Toyota, because its lighter weight and sporty design could give it an edge in tight corners and acceleration. But Hegard 3's Nissan has a strong heritage for reliability and decent performance too. It's definitely going to be a close battle, and I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Keep your bets ready. Oi everyone! The race is kicking off at Queensland Sprint Track. TGV missed 149. In a classic 1997, Volvo S40 is starting from pole position. Let's see how this vintage ride handles today. Missed 149, has shot into the lead right at the start, holding the first position. Marif Society is in second place, closely following just behind. Girl of Diamond trails in third, maintaining a solid position early on. The race is already showing some tight racing among these top contenders. Welcome back to the stream. So happy to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Pack 41 has gained 3 positions, now in 9th place. Marif Society has moved into the lead, claiming 1st place. Hoog 3 has also advanced 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Girl of Diamond advances to 4th place. Pugget 3 moves up to 11th position. Tenkamin in 704, and Kekstunker are close together fighting for 12th place. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Jason Sandwich and Howard 3 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 15th place. Marif Society is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and consistency in the early stages of the race. Cedric is advancing 1 position to take the 13th spot. Hukrishi and Kekstunker are closely battling for the 14th position. Super Kalakosh is currently in 6th place, driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap of 55.462 seconds, and seem focused on overtaking higher positions. Xmatstax is currently in 8th place with the 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Their fastest lap is 0:55.748. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hoog 3 is advancing 1 position to 14th place. Jason Sandwich and Kekstunker are engaged in a close duel for 15th place. Pagode 3 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.005 seconds. Their race seems steady but slower compared to the leaders. Boxstart is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap time of 55.764 seconds. The race seems stable for them so far. The tight layout and sharp turns are favoring cars with good handling like the Volvo's 40s and Nissan Primas. Cars with stable cornering are gaining positions. while Tony's driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap time of 55.665 seconds, maintaining steady pace but slightly behind the leader. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling, like the Volvo 40s and Nissan Primera, aiding close battles and overtakes. Q3 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 11th place, closing in on the cars ahead with a solid pace. Their fastest lap is 0:56.005. Congratulations to MRF Society on their exciting win at Queensland Sprint. Well done. Congratulations to MRF Society on winning the race. That's an amazing accomplishment. Also, fantastic job to Hugrid 3 for winning the bet race. And big cheers to Delpac 41 for the most overtakes. Your aggressive driving really paid off today. Everyone did such a great job, and I hope you all enjoyed claiming your new cars. Stay tuned for more exciting races coming up. Sure. A fun fact about Silverstone International is that it was originally built as a test track in the 1970s and later transformed into a full racing circuit. Its layout includes some high-speed corners that really challenge the drivers and make for some exciting races. Plus, Silverstone is famously known as the home of the British Grand Prix, making it a legendary spot in the world of motorsport. Welcome back, Bobardo. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your favorites in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car compete. Hurry up and place your bets or picks now. Alright. We have Jordan, who has quite a lot of experience with 107 races, but only 2 wins and is currently ranked 121. That suggests they've had a tough time climbing up the ranks. On the other hand, Hugid 3 is racing for the first time this month, so they might be fresh and eager to prove themselves. Based on that, I think Jordan might have the edge because they've got more race experience, even if their win record isn't stellar. But I'd definitely keep an eye on Hugard 3, because sometimes a new driver can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone International. Bot Magic 43 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Top Thailand car. Let's see how they do. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Blagic 43 in first position, Hugger 3 close behind in second, and Iconic Odd in third place. Salmon is making a strong push and has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Platinum Era is also climbing through the field, now in 17th position following 3 successful overtakes. Another racer is advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 19th place. Kilukachu and Kekstunker are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th position. Rogsworth is making progress as well, climbing to 13th place. Kilukachu advances 1 place to take 7th position. Colney, Haggard 3, and Platinum Era continue their close duel for 17th place. Stefan Bha moves up 1 spot into 18th position. Marek Society has gained a lot of ground, and now leads the race, overtaking 20 cars to take the top spot. Blagic 43 and NRX Society are engaged in a close fight for 2nd place. Someone and Hugwood 3 are also locked in a tight battle for the 19th position. Blagic 43 has advanced up one position to take the lead at the front of the race. Paid 3 is also moving up one spot, now in second place. Iconic Odd is following closely, climbing up one place to slot into third position. The top 3 are closely packed as they push forward. Platini Umera and Numia are closely matched at 16th place. Marif Society is gaining quickly on Hagar 3, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Marif Society is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 640 seconds. Meanwhile, Platini Umera has advanced one position, and is now in the 16th place. Vergala, Svet and Blackbeard are battling closely for 5th place. A driver is advancing one position to claim 17th place. Hagare is also moving up one spot into 18th place. Congratulations on your exciting win at Silverstone International. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, huge congratulations to Bot Blagic 43 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jordaint for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Exciting times. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The LEGO Speed Champions track is usually tight and filled with sharp turns, so cars that can quickly maneuver through those curves with precision will do the best. Acceleration is also important, since it helps you get out of the tight corners quickly. Overall, a car with great grip and responsive steering would be ideal for dominating this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will take the lead. Wow, that's quite a difference in experience and race wins. Mist 149 has a lot more races under their belt, and a higher ranking, which suggests they tend to perform better overall. I think Mist 149 might have the edge in this race because of that extensive experience and higher ranking. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes unexpected things happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The Formula 1600 class car, the TTV Hugo 3, is starting strong on pole position. It's a classic 1987 Avia F87, so let's see how it handles those tight turns. The race is underway with Hugo 3 taking the lead right from the start. Pack 41 is holding a solid second position, closely followed by Hug 3 in third place. The top three are maintaining their positions early on. Hug 3 has gained one position, and is now in second place. Marif Society has also moved up one spot, making him 7th. Mist 149 and MRF Society are closely battling for 6th place, with little separation between them. Samantha Pilo has gained one position, now in 12th place. Kesta Flex has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. Bobardo is driving the 1981 Estonia 21 1600. He is currently in 11th place, behind 2 Estonia 1600 cars, and ahead of the last few drivers. His race is steady, but no immediate overtakes are happening around him. Pack 41 is driving a 1979 Estonia, 201600. They are currently in third place, maintaining a strong position early in the race. Bird 3 is currently leading the race in the 1987 Avia F87. They started from pole position and have maintained their lead. Their performance has been consistent, with the second fastest overall position. Natur is currently in 8th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 201600. The race seems stable for them, no recent overtakes or position changes involving their car. Now F Society is currently in 6th place, driving a 1987 Avia F87. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 19.073 seconds, which shows consistent pace. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the midfield. Jordan is currently in 5th place, driving a 1987 Avia AF87. Their fastest lap is 19.248. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the drivers around them. The track seems to favor the cars driven by Hugger 3 and Dilpak 41 with fast lap times, indicating good grip and handling. Slight variations in lap times suggests some drivers are finding the layout challenging, possibly due to tight corners or technical sections impacting overall race dynamics. Mist 149 is in 6th place, driving a 1987 Avia A87. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 18.823. The race for them looks competitive as they stay near the front pack. SS Devon Games is currently in 5th place, driving a 1987 Avia F87. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 19 seconds, and 154 milliseconds. They are maintaining a solid position and seem consistent in the race. Congratulations on your victory. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations Hugger 3. You did an amazing job winning the race. And great work to Jordan for winning the bet race as well. Both of you can now claim a 1987 Avia F87 in Formula 1600. Fantastic performances all around. Sure. Did you know that Deep Forest Raceway is famous for its lush surrounding scenery and winding turns that make every race exciting? It's like driving through a scenic forest. which is pretty cool for an AI race. The natural backdrop adds a unique touch to the high-speed action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some fun AI car racing action today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Wait, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C is a classic luxury car with a lot of power and smooth handling. On the other hand, the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q 4 is known for its agility and sporty performance, especially with its all-wheel drive system, Steintilt. Deep Forest Raceway can be tricky with its twists and turns, so I would say the Alfa Romeo's sportiness might give Barbato a slight edge in maneuverability. But don't count out Naibe, and that strong Mercedes engine. It could hold steady in the straights. Overall, I think Barbato might have a small advantage thanks to the Alfa Romeo's quickness and grip, but it will be a close race. Whatever happens, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway, and leading the pack is the TTV DAC 41 in a classic 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally. Let's see how this iconic car handles the track. The race is underway, and Hugging Grid 3 has taken an early lead. Dale Pack 41 is right behind in second place. Interestingly, Hugging Grid 3 is maintaining a strong position at the front, showing some solid pace early on. Mist 149 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 6th place. Numio has gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place behind the leader. And Stefan BJ also moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place, close behind Numio.T. Mist 149 has advanced to 5th place. Jordan is now in 8th place. Organic Meatbag has climbed to 9th place. The race is heating up as these drivers make their moves. Sean has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Sean and Naiba are closely fighting for 9th place with little space between them. Makiyagama and MRF Society are neck and neck, battling hard for 13th place. Estforn BJ is advancing to 2nd place. Mist 149 is climbing into 4th position. Harry 3 is moving into 5th place. Haga 3 climbs to 6th place. Organic Meatbag moves up to 7th place. Dela Pack 41 and Organic Meatbag are closely contesting for the 7th spot. Hurid 3 has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Shron and Jordanja are closely contesting for 9th place. Naibe is narrowing the gap to Shron, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Organic Meatbag has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 11th place. The race remains closely contested with several cars vying for position. Numio is driving a 1997 Audi S4 in the Retro Street Cars class. At TC, they are currently in 3rd place, indicating a strong race so far. Mist 149 and Mumia are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jordan Jet has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Sean and Deopak 41 are also contesting for 9th place, staying very close. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Sean is also moving up 1 spot, currently in 9th position. The Deep Forest track's twists and turns are favoring the top drivers who maintain consistent laps. Overtakes are limited, highlighting the importance of handling precision and stable acceleration at this circuit. Estvorn BJ is in 2nd and showing great pace with the fastest lap. He's definitely pressuring Hug 3 for the lead. Hug 3 and Organic Meatbag are fighting closely around 6th place. Magia Gamer is narrowing the distance to MRF Society, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Mist 149 is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 3rd place and have recorded their fastest lap at 1:38.487, indicating consistent pace. Mist 149 is driving the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 36 seconds and 826 milliseconds, indicating strong pace and consistent performance. Roberto is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 42 seconds, indicating steady pace but some room for improvement. Tag 3 is driving a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 37.929 seconds, indicating strong performance. Hey Fafamaka, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Congratulations on your victory. Great job finishing in 1st place. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Mist 149. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Also, well done for the most overtakes today. That car is all yours. Obarado, congratulations on winning the bet race. You earned the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Well done. And a huge shout out to you Sate the 5 Awaduvu Q WW9Q for winning 7 races in a row. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep it up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2016 BMW M6 GT3 would have a good shot at winning on the Road America circuit. It has a combination of power and handling that works well on fast, technical tracks like this. Plus its modern design and race engineering give it an advantage over many of the older or less specialized cars on the list. Welcome back, Austin CF 1904. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us. Welcome back to the stream, Sireneva. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. On Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the big race kicks off. It's a great way to see some of the best AI racing action, and maybe even pick up some tips. If you're interested in staying up to date with all the details, I highly recommend joining our Discord server. That's where you'll find all the information about the events, including the race schedules, rules, and any other updates. Plus, it's a fun community to chat with. So, make sure to check out the Discord if you want to stay in the loop. Don't miss out on these long, intense races. It's always a thrill to watch how the AI cars perform. Thanks for being here, and let's get back to the race. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store, just type !merch in chat, and a bot will send you the link. You can get shirts and other cool stuff to support the stream. Thanks for all your support. Hey, Askais, the French stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've come back to join us for these crazy AI cars racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you join the stream again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race against each other right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, you'll be able to see the stats for all our drivers posted on the Google Drive. You can check them out by heading over to the Discord server. If you want your stats to count towards the month's totals, make sure you've completed at least 50 races during that time. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and I'll show you how you're doing. Keep racing hard and have fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, the stats for all the drivers will be posted to the Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord server. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in the chat, and it will show you your recent performance. Remember, to appear in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have competed in at least 50 races during that time. Keep racing, and I'll keep updating those stats. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices quickly. We want to see which car will take the win today. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Oh wow! This is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Gallardo from 23 is a pretty powerful car with great handling, especially on a track like Road America del Sur. It's known for its speed and agility, which could give it an edge in a tight race. On the other hand, the 1964 Ferrari 158 is an iconic classic with a lot of racing history behind it. While it might not be as modern or powerful, its design and driving dynamics could make it surprisingly competitive. Considering the cars themselves, I'd say the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage due to its more modern engineering and raw power. But the Ferrari's historical agility and character could make this a very close race. It really depends on how the AI drives them, because both cars have their strengths. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Thanks so much to TTV Famaka for the race request. The race is kicking off at the Road America track, and TTV NRF Society is starting on pole in a 1923 Bugatti Type 32. Let's see how they do. The race kickoff sees NRF Society leading the pack, closely followed by Gucci Ye in second and Sarinever in third. They're all maintaining steady speeds as they settle into the first few corners. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing from lower positions to second place by overtaking 5 cars. Austin 5, 904, is also advancing fast, moving up 4 spots to take 4th place. Kanaga 77 is quick as well, gaining 4 positions to reach 7. The race is heating up with these rapid surges. The Famaka is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 8th place. The Mantapilo is also climbing fast, passing 5 cars to move into 9th. Merch Society is having a tough time, and has lost 6 positions, now sitting back in 11th. Askais the French Stars is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Mist 149 is also advancing fast, passing 4 cars to move into 13th place. Austin 5904 has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Murat 3 is also climbing the ranks, now in 20th place, having passed 3 competitors. Hood 3 has continued moving forward, and is now in 22nd place, overtaking 3 more cars. Mew Mew is gaining on Sirenever with a 1.1 second closing difference. Samantha Pilo is also closing in on Mew Mew, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Samantha Pilo is advancing to 5th place. Askais the French Stars has moved into 7th position. Now Pack 41 is climbing 2 spots up to 11. Mist 149 is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 11.9 seconds. Dow Pack 41 is narrowing in on Cedric with a 1.4 second improvement. The driver known as Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Jazz has gained 3 positions and is now in the 17th place. Naki Gamer has fallen 6 spots and is in 21st. Mist 149 is rapidly approaching Playboy Fenty, cutting down the gap by 13.8 seconds. Mist 149 is rapidly approaching Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Mew Mew, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. The Famaka has moved up 1 position into 8th place. Samantha Pilo has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Miu Miao is closing the gap on Sirenever, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Stanford BHA is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hayden and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 29th position. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on green, amber, red, yellow, with the gap shrinking by 17.2 seconds. Samantha Pilo has moved up 1 position to take over 3rd place. Miu Miao is closing in on Sirenever, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is rapidly catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the gap by 13 seconds. Ascase the French Stars is closing the distance to Miu Miao, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ascase the French Stars and Miu Miao continue their close duel for 6th place. Austin 5904 is closing in rapidly on Rizaldi Atta, reducing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Ascase the French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Jazz is advancing 2 positions and now sits in 9th place. Maki Gamma is gaining fast, cutting down the gap to green, amber, red, yellow by 5.7 seconds. Miu Miao has moved up 1 place to hold 6th. Mr. Serious Guy has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 14th position. Pack 41 is quickly catching up to Ascase French Stars, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Pack 41, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Estforn BHA has moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Miu Miao has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ascase the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Estforn BHA is climbing up to 11th place. Estforn BHA and Famaka are closely contesting for 10th place, battling hard on the track. NIST 149 is gaining rapidly on NRF Society. The gap has narrowed by over 10 seconds. Makia Gamma is closing in on Playboy Fenty with a deficit, now reduced by 6.4 seconds. Miu Miao is chasing down Gucci Ye, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Makia Gamma is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Naiba and Famaka are fighting closely for 11th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are dueling hard for 13th position. Mist 139 is rapidly closing the gap on Z9304, now just 6.8 seconds behind. Machi Gamer is also making progress, reducing the distance to Playboy Fenty by 720 seconds. Austin 5904 has advanced one position and is now leading the race in first place. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on Z9304 and has cut the distance by 11.1 seconds. Siren Ever is also making progress on Askheis the French Stars, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The fight for 6th place between Siren Ever and Askheis the French Stars is intensifying, with both drivers vying for position. Siren Ever has moved up one position, now in 6th place. Dalapac 41 also advanced one spot, reaching 7. Naibe is closing the gap on SD4 and Bideshe, reducing it by 3.2 seconds as they push closer together. Jordan is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Z9304 rapidly, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Jazz and Askheis the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Knaga 77 is rapidly advancing and has moved up 3 positions to hold the 14th place. Issy is also making strong progress, overtaking 3 cars to settle into the 15th spot. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Mashi Gamer is rapidly gaining on MRF Society, cutting the distance down by 530 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap to Austin 5904, narrowing it by 1.8 seconds. Askheis French Stars is making a move on Dalapac 41, reducing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Issy is rapidly gaining on Naga 77, and the distance between them is closing by 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Mashi Gamer is narrowing the gap to NRF Society by 5.4 seconds. Parkour 3 is making a strong push toward Playboy Fenty, reducing the space by 9.5 seconds. Est4 and BHA is rapidly approaching Issy, cutting the distance by 5.9 seconds. Target 3 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing in by 5.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap with Austin 5904 slightly, decreasing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is reducing the gap to Austin 5900 by 1.7 seconds. Gucci Hiei has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. New Mio has also moved up 1 spot into 4. Mashi Gamer is gaining on NRF Society, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Austin 5904, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Samantha Palo is also making progress on Ascai's to French stars, reducing their gap by 1.6 seconds. The two races are closely battling for 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining on St4 BHA, with the gap narrowing significantly. Mashi Gammers closing the distance to NRF Society at a steady pace. Miu Miu is catching up to Gucci Ye, shrinking the space between them. Playboy Fenty is rapidly gaining on Wizard for Hire with the gap narrowing significantly. Ascai French Stars is closing in on Miu Miu, making up some ground. Target 3 is also reducing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, inching closer. The race is heating up with these close battles underway. Route 3 is rapidly approaching NRF Society, now just over 5 seconds behind. Gucci is making good progress on Rizaldi Adha, slicing the gap down to under a second and a half. Ascai's to French Stars is gaining on Miu Miu, closing in by nearly 2 1/3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Jordanut and closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Target 3 is catching up to NRF Society with a 5.7 seconds decrease in the distance. Between them, Rizaldi Ada is also making progress on Austin 5904, narrowing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rezod Ada is closing the gap on Austin with a 3.1 second reduction. Ascai's to French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Samantha Pilo and Miu Miu are battling closely for 5th position. Samantha Pilo makes a move up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Miu Miu and Samantha Pilo are trading positions closely for 5th. Miss 149 is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy quickly, shrinking it by 2:30 seconds. Gila Douche is closing in on Issy rapidly, now just under 9 seconds behind. Mashikame is gaining on NRF Society, with the gap shrinking by over 7 seconds. Samantha Pilo is catching up to Ascai's the French Stars, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Mist 149 is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Samantha Pilo has climbed 1 position to take 4th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Naibi, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Samantha Pilo is rapidly gaining on Gucci, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Sireneva, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miss 149 is making a move toward Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the space between them by 1.6 seconds. Sireneva is making strong moves, climbing to just outside the top 6. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is climbing rapidly, moving into 9th position with a similar surge. The race is heating up as these drivers advance through the pack. Miss 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Setborn Beajer has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Haggard 3 is closing in fast on Xenon 1304, decreasing the gap by 10 seconds. Haggard 3 is rapidly gaining on Xenon 304, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Machigama is narrowing the distance to Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 9 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 8th position. Samantha Pilot is rapidly catching Rosalia Adha, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Cyrene Vaktar is gaining on Mew, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Serene VR, with a 2-second reduction in the distance. Machigama is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty rapidly, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Ask the French Stars has moved up 1 position to secure power. Mist 149 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Machigama is rapidly narrowing the gap to Playboy Fenty, now just ahead after reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Rosalia Adha is gaining on Austin 5904, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Mumia with a 3.8 second improvement in position. Hertz 3 is gaining on C9 304, and now just under 5.5 seconds behind. Machigama is closing the distance to Playboy Fenty, and has cut the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Mist 149 is steadily catching up to Mumia, closing roughly 2.6 seconds now. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on Mumia, closing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Haggard 3 is narrowing the gap with Xenon 1304, reducing it by 5.1 seconds. Ernst 4 and BJ has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Samantha Pilo is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, now just around 5.8 seconds behind. Mist 149 has shaved off 1.8 seconds from Mumia, closing the gap. SG4 and BJ is also catching up with Cyrene VR, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. S4 and BJ is gaining ground, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hogar 3 is closing the distance rapidly on Jazz, bringing the gap down by 7.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Messier Gamer is making a push towards Naturally Unlucky, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach 6th place. Jazz is also making moves, passing 3 cars to move into 9th position. Est4 BJ is closing the gap on Ascais the French Stars, reducing it by 1.7 seconds and gaining ground. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Green, amber, red, yellow. Glad you're here. Let's keep the excitement going. Jordent is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap rapidly. Maki Gamma is closing in on Anna F Society with a strong push. Samantha Pilo is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making the race more intense. And Stefan BJ is gaining on Ascais the French Stars. Now just a few car lengths behind. New Mio is making a move towards Gucci Ye, closing the distance steadily. Gila Douche is also creeping up on the unidentified racer, shaving off time quickly. Machi Gamma is rapidly approaching Emma F Society, the gap shrinking by 5.5 seconds. Sastri Thorn BHA is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is making progress toward Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 2.3 seconds. ST4 and BHA is gaining on Ascais for French Stars, the distance between them shrinking. Jazz is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly, closing the gap significantly. Hargurt 3 is also closing in on Naibu, making progress in their pursuit. Mist 149 has advanced to 7th place. New Mio has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Gucci Ye and New Mio are closely contesting for the 9th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Austin 5904, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is closing the gap with Mr. Serious Guy, reducing their separation by 2.7 seconds. Gucci Ye has moved up 1 position into the 9th place. Congratulations on your win at Road America. That is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Austin 5904 on winning the race. Well done. You drove your car like a champ today. Also, great job to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Nice work. Numia, you nailed the bet race and claimed a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. Fantastic effort. And Jazz, your skill in overtaking was incredible. You can now add a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS to your collection. Great job on that. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Apricot Hill circuit, I would choose the 1975 Lotus 72. The Lotus 72E is known for its balance and handling, which would be advantageous on a twisty track like Apricot Hill. Its design was innovative for its time, and it often performed well in racing conditions similar to those found on this circuit. Plus, being a car from 1975, it has that classic racing spirit that I think would give it an extra edge in a spirited race. Welcome back, Polokostanin. Glad to see you returning to the stream. And a big hello to Greninja. Awesome to have both of you here again. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to take some awesome screenshots of the race in progress, you can redeem your channel points for a screenshot during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to check out those highlights or share your favorites, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on capturing those exciting moments. Welcome back, Chubby Hoods. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Gary Z. Great to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Tiagged. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been well, and I'm excited to have you join us for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career mode adds so much fun and replayability to the games. If you haven't checked out the details yet, I definitely recommend heading over to Discord or typing exclamation mark career in chat to get all the info. Thanks for sharing that with us. Now, let's get back to the race and see which AI car takes the lead today. Welcome back, Kazushuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Sisypha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting race we're watching today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this stream and maybe help him feel good with some more followers, just type exclamation mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. It's a fun way to support him, even if he doesn't post very often. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage you all to join if you're interested. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which is great for getting ready, followed by a really long race where the action heats up. Make sure to check the Discord for everything you need to join in. Hope to see many of you there for some exciting racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you can cheer for your favorites during the race. Let's see which car will dominate today. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The 1975 Hill GH1, driven by Guy Ledouche and TTV Playboy Fenty, could be quite the challenge with its classic design and agility. On the other hand, Greninjib, with the Hesketh 308B, might have an edge if it handles well on Apricale's twists and turns. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Hesketh's reputation for smooth handling and balance might give Greninjib a slight advantage. Let's see how they perform, but I'd lean toward Greninjib taking the win today. Thanks so much for the hype train, everyone. The race has just started at Apricot Hill, and Amy is on pole driving a classic 1975 Lotus 72, Ian in the F1975 car class. Let's see how this one unfolds. Sidrak is now on the track, beginning their first timed lap. Gut. Keep an eye on their speed, and cornering to see how they perform. Gila Douche is quickly taking the lead as he accelerates out of the first corner. TTV Playboy Fenty is close behind, trying to find a slipstream for an overtake. Maya is about mid-pack, gradually building up speed. Shadow Army is just entering the second sector, gaining traction on the group. Katsushuk begins their first lap with a steady launch. Askeister French Stars is quickly building speed, closing in on the leader. Mr. Serious Guy is pushing hard, aiming for a strong start on this lap. Rizaldia Adha begins their first lap with a solid start. Estfoin BHA also kicks off their timed run, aiming to improve. Perkui exits the pit lane, starting their initial lap of the session. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure your settings are dialed in and get ready for the upcoming race. This is a great chance to fine-tune those strategies and see how your cars perform under different conditions. Keep an eye on the AI drivers and see if you can spot any interesting moves or surprises. Let's make these last few minutes count. Katsushuk sets a new fastest lap with 1:26.534, edging ahead by a small margin. Gila Douche and TTV Playboy Fenty also improve with a 1:26.649, closing the gap slightly. Chubby Hordes begins their first timed lap, aiming to set a strong debut. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 8th place after gaining 10 positions with a lap time of 1 minute 27 seconds, 480 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 9/10 of a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just begun their initial timed lap. Got. Amy has also started their first lap, looking to set an early pace. Green Egypt and TTV Issy have advanced to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 978 milliseconds, gaining 6 positions and improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Maya has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds and 121 milliseconds, also improving by 0.7 seconds and moving up 5 positions. Mist 149 has moved into 13th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds and 622 milliseconds, gaining 8 positions and adding a significant improvement of 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has gained 3 places to 7th, posting a 1:27.088 and improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 22nd place, up 2 positions, with a lap time of 1:28.753, and a 0.4-second improvement. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 3 spots to 23rd, recording a lap of 1:28.935 and bettering their previous time by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into the 18th position, with a lap time of 1:28.345, gaining 4 spots and improving by 0.4 seconds. Someone I won't name along with TTV Naga 77 has each moved up 1 position. TTV Count 77 is now in 28th place, with a lap of 1:29.7752, improving by 0.3 seconds. Organic Meat Bag is in 33rd position, with a lap time of 1:31.065, also up 1 spot and bettering their time by 0.3 seconds. Alright everyone, we have about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure your AI cars are running smoothly, and try some different strategies if you can. It's a great time to test out new setups, or push your cars a little harder to see how they perform under pressure. Once practice is over, we'll get ready for the real race. Keep an eye on your car's performance, and let's see if we can improve those lap times before the session ends. Paulo Costa is now in the 16th place after moving up 1 spot with a lap time of 1:28.213, gaining 0.1 seconds. Result Adha has made a significant leap forward, climbing 6 positions to 29 with a lap of 1:30.011 and improving by over 4 minutes. Jordan JT has improved his lap time to 1:31.141, getting faster by 0.1 seconds. Fafamaka has made a strong push, moving up 17 places to sit in 16th position with a lap time of 1:28.01 seconds, improving by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has gained 5 spots, now in 24th place, with a lap of 1:28.639 seconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has also improved their lap time, recording 1:29.97 seconds, faster by 0.3 seconds. Zenon 304 has made a significant jump up to the 11th position, with a lap time of 1:27 seconds, 484 milliseconds DTC. They're improving rapidly. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 16th place with a lap of 1:27 seconds, 823 milliseconds. Just a small improvement in time. Paulo Costanine has also improved their lap time slightly, now completing a lap in 1:28 seconds, 080 milliseconds, moving them closer to the top. Fafamaka has made a strong move up 8 places to sit in 10th position. They completed their latest lap in 1:27 seconds and 16 milliseconds, which is a significant improvement of nearly 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has gained 9 positions and is now in the 17th place. They completed their latest lap in 1 minute, 27.817 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 1.1 seconds. Mew Meow and TTV Wizard for Hire have advanced 6 places to 26th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, 451 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has moved up 4 spots to 31st position with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 143 milliseconds, improving their time by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Tina Jones is now on her first timed lap. She's currently pushing hard, looking to improve her time early in the session. Miss 149 is entering the track and getting up to speed. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also beginning their lap, looking to improve their time. August 3 has started their lap as well, pushing hard early on the circuit. Green and Jeb is quickly moving into the top 10, gaining some ground on the racers ahead. TTV Issy is maintaining a steady pace, staying around the middle of the pack. Shadow Army has just begun their first lap, staying close to the middle as well. Alright folks, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to set those fastest lap times. Make sure your favorite AI drivers are giving it their best shot because every second counts. Stay tuned, and let's see who will take pole position. Target 3 is just beginning their first lap, looking to improve their timing. Gary C is also on the initial phase of their lap, aiming for a strong start. Nukenbakken has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place with a lap time of 1:27.67 on TD. They improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Tankamena 704 has advanced to 5th place with a quick lap of 1:27.482, gaining 7 positions and improving nearly 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also improved their lap time to 1:27.72, moving slightly further up the order. Def Dad has climbed 8 spots to 11th place, recording a lap of 1:28.159 and making a solid progress with a 0.9 second improvement. Seaman 1304 has surged to 1st place with a lap time of 1:26.6604, gaining 18 positions and improving their time by 2.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has climbed to 5th place with a lap of 1:27.314, moving up 3 positions and shaving off half a second. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 8th place with a lap of 1:27.572, gaining 6 positions and increasing their pace by 0.9 seconds. Estforn Beatsiech is now in 8th place with a lap time of 1:27.566 Aussie. Hauger 3 has made a significant jump, now in 21st position with a time of 1:28.988. I am in 22nd place with a best lap of 1:29.086 after moving up 6 spots. Hauger 3 has made a strong climb, now in 5th place and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and .07. They improved their previous time by nearly 2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has gained 5 positions and is now in 22nd place with a lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and .942, showing a modest improvement. Hingle McCringleberry has also shaved off a tenth of a second, clocking in at 1 minute, 29 seconds, and .294. Sisypher is making a strong push, now in 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 27.67. They've gained 25 positions and improved their time by 4 seconds. Sir Ironbot has climbed 3 spots into 17th, posting a lap of 128.082, with a modest half-second improvement. Organic Meatbag moved up 5 places to 31st, with a lap time of 131.064, and gained just over 2 seconds on their previous best. Alright, we have just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now is a great time for drivers to push hard and try to improve their lap times. I'll be keeping an eye on the leaderboard to see if anyone can snatch the top spot before it ends. Remember, every second counts, so let's see who can make those last-minute improvements. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 4 places to 22nd position, with a lap time of 1 minute 28.72, 0 seconds, gaining 6/10 of a second on their previous best. Organic Meatbag has improved their lap to 1 minute 30.76 seconds, which is 3/10 faster than before. Code 3 has made a strong charge, now in 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds and .902, gaining 33 positions and cutting almost 6 seconds off their previous best. Mackie Gamma also advanced significantly, now in 10th place with a time of 1 minute 27 seconds and 477 thousandths, moving up 24 spots and shaving nearly 4 seconds from their last lap. Rizaldi Ada has just begun their first timed lap, so we'll see how they progress early on. Katsishuk is now in 28th place after gaining 12 positions and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, 143 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by 2:30 seconds. Organic Meatbag has also improved their timing with a new lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, 151 milliseconds, which is 0.6 seconds faster than their last run. Rizaldi Adha has made a remarkable climb to the top, now in 1st place with a lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 147 milliseconds. Key LaDouche and TTV Playboy Fenty have also improved their lap times, now recording 1 minute, 28 seconds and 647 milliseconds, which is 0.2 seconds faster than their previous laps. Jordant has increased their pace as well, crossing the finish line in 1 minute, 32 seconds and 59 milliseconds, 3.2 seconds quicker than earlier. Maya has gained 1 position and now sits in 9th place with a lap time of 1:27.243, showing a slight improvement. Katishuk has moved up 10 places to be in 11th position, clocking a fast lap of 1:27.426, improving by 0.7 seconds. Gina Jones has set a new lap time of 1:31, pointing out her previous time, out 2 seconds. Jordaint also improved a lap with a time of 1:31.594, gaining half a second from their last run. The top of the timing sheet is getting tighter as both racers push for faster laps. T-Agd is now on their first time lap. They exit the starting zone and are heading into the first corner. Others are lining up behind, waiting for their turn to set a quick time. Keep an eye on the pace as T-Agd approaches the middle sector now. Numia and TTV Wizard for Hire are making moves, now in 31st place after gaining 4 positions. They're setting a new lap time of just under 1:29 seconds, improving their previous best by almost 2 seconds. Keep an eye on their pace as they close in on the midfield. Dale Pack 41 has set a new fastest lap at 1:30.734 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Teaming 304 and Rizaldi Adha are neck and neck for first position. Kagui and Hug 3 continue their close fight for third place. Mist 149 and Gary Z are closely contesting 5th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars and moving into the 14th position. Guy Ledouche and TTV Playboy Fenty are also gaining ground, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 23rd position. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 25th position. TTV, Canal, Gas 77, is making a strong charge, moving up 7 spots to place 32. Someone I won't name is also advancing fast. Playboy Cardi is dropping back 7 positions, now in 37. Paula Kostanin is facing some difficulties too, falling back to 49. Ascais the French Stars advances 1 position to take the 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo moves up 2 spots and is now in 12th position. Tenkamanin 7 Hor and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closely contesting for 12th place, battling side by side. Askais the French Stars has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Kazishuk and Askais the French Stars are closely contesting for that 10th spot. Tenkamen 704 has also moved up one position to 12th place. The race remains very competitive with shifting positions. Tenkamen 704 and Kazishuk are closely matched in 11th place. Sidrak and Tenkamen 704 are dueling for 12th position. Nukem Bokum is advancing one spot and now holds 18th place. Nukem Bokum moves up one place to take the 17th position. Siriron Bot advances 2 spots, now in 19. Greeninchep and TTBSE are closely contesting for 19th place with Siriron Bot, creating a tight battle between the three. Chubby Hodes and Nukem Bokum are locked in a close fight for the 17th spot. Duff Dad has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Duff Dad and Siriron Bot are battling tightly for 19. Duff Dad has dropped down to 33rd place. Chubby Hodes is locked in a close fight for 17th. With Nukem Bokum, Greeninjep and TTBSE are inching forward, moving up one spot each to take 20th place. Enstorm Biadesh has advanced one position into 15th place. Tiagged has improved 2 spots, now ranked 33rd. Jordan Tet has also gained 2 positions, moving into 34. Kazishuk and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for the 10th position. Tianan and 704 and Kazishuk are also fighting for 11th place. Playboy Carti is catching up to Jordan rapidly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Sidrak continues to push forward and has overtaken 12 cars, now in the lead. Greeninjep and TTV are facing difficulties, dropping 7 positions and falling back to 27th and 28th. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are battling closely for the top spot, keeping it intense at the front. T-Agged is making a strong push, climbing up 3 positions to reach 30th place. Greenyep and DTV are struggling a bit, dropping 8 spots down to 35th. Rizaldi Adha is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first place. Sinan 304 has just overtaken to take the lead now, in first place. Herbie 3 moves up 1 spot into 2nd position. Sisypha also advances 1 position into 3rd place. The top 3 are closely packed and pushing hard. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mumio, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 24th place, falling back 18 positions. Hug 3 has just advanced to the top position, taking first place. Mr. Serious Guy and Green Amber, Red Yellow, continue their close duel for the 19th position. Meanwhile, Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot into 22nd place. Rosaldia Ada has fallen back 10 positions and is now in 38th place. Gary Z is gaining on Sizifer as the gap decreases by 1.2 seconds. Stan Betts A is also closing in on Tenkamin 704, reducing the distance between them by 1.5 seconds. Guy Ledouche and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing one position each, now in the 16th place. Sirironbot and Famaka are closely contesting for 17th place, staying within a short distance. Sirironbot is advancing one position to 17th place. Duff Dad is also climbing one spot to 34th. Cedric is gaining ground on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds, keeping the battle intense. Shadow Army is dropping down to 31st place. Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo and I are neck and neck for 24th. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up to 26th. Gary Z advances to 3rd place, overtaking a position. Mist 149 moves into 4th place, making a gain. Hey Guys climbs up to 5th place, improving their position. Maki Gamma is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take the 8th position. Chubby Hodes is closing in, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding the 12th spot. Guy Ledouche and TTV, Playboy Fenty are also advancing, each overtaking 3 opponents to settle into the 13th position. The race flow is quite aggressive at this stage. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 18th position. New Mia and TTV Wizard for Hire are also gaining ground, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into the 19th spot. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is pushing forward swiftly, passing 4 cars to take the 20th position. Gary Z is now in the lead, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Playboy Carty and Paulo Costanin are still battling closely for the 28th position. Nukem Buckham has gained 2 spots and moved up to 31st place. Xenon 304 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Miss 149 and Hugger 3 are closely battling for 3rd position. Kazishuk is closing the gap on Hug 3 by 1.2 seconds. Rosaldia Adha has made a remarkable move, overtaking 19 cars to reach the front, now in the lead. Askaiste French Stars is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, narrowing the gap by 8.30 seconds and showing strong pace. Gary Z and Rosaldia Adha are engaged in a close contest for 1st place, keeping the tension high at the front of the race. Paulo Costa is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 25th place. Someone you won't name, and TTV, Naga 77, are closing the gap on Razadi Adha, reducing it by 10.1 seconds. Gary Z has moved up 1 position to take the lead at the top of the pack. Katsushuk is rapidly gaining on Huggard 3, cutting the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a close fight for the 15th position, as Kais the French Stars is narrowing the gap to Bobby Ricky El Diablo, closing it by roughly 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances to 15th place. Sirayumbot moves up to 27th place. Playboy Cardi and Sirayumbot remain close in the battle for 27. Katsushuk has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Katsushuk and Huggard 3 are close together, racing for the 4th position. Huggard 3 is also close behind Katsushuk, both competing for the 4th spot. Katsushuk advances to 4th place. Huggard 3 and Hug 3 remain locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nishigama moves up to 9th position. Huggard 3 is making a move and has advanced to 5th position. Tinin 3 Kaunasest 304 is gaining on Gary Z, cutting down the gap and getting closer. Huggard 3 has dropped back to 21st, but is now moving up again. Playboy Carti is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to sit in 25th place. Duff Dad is also climbing well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th position. Cedric is following the trend, advancing 3 spots to 28. The race dynamics here are heating up with consistent overtakes across the board. Reza Dada is making a strong move up the order, overtaking 3 cars to reach 31st place. Someone I won't name, and TTB Naga 77 are also advancing fast, each overtaking 3 cars to settle into 32nd place. Sirayumbot is closing in on Paulo Costanin, cutting the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing up to 2nd place now. Huggard 3 has gained 1 position and is in 4. Tane Kamanin 704 is also moving forward into the 5th position. Est 4 and BHA is narrowing the distance to Huggard 3, now just over a second behind. Makigama has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Chubby Hodes also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Katsushuk has dropped back to last few positions, now in around 19th place. Huggard 3 is making progress, climbing up to 5th place. Est 4 and BHA is also gaining ground, moving into 6th place. The race is shaping up with some nice overtakes happening. Hatsishuk has dropped back to the 26th place. Missed 149 has cut the gap to Gary Z by 2 seconds as they race closely. Tubbyerhodes is making progress and has moved up 1 position to occupy the 7th place. Fafamaka advances 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Mashigema and Famaka are closely contesting for 8th, battling side by side. Gina Jones also moves up 1 position, now sitting in 18th. Hulk 3 was struggling, but now has moved up 1 position and is in 14th place. Hulker 3 has advanced 11 positions and is now in 15th place. Stefan BJ is making progress and has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly closing the gap on Guy Ledouche, cutting it down by 9 seconds. The Famaka and Chubby Hordes are battling closely for 6th place, swapping positions at times. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 1 spot to 8th and is gaining ground on the cars ahead. Hilbert 3 has dropped 10 places and is now in 27th position. They are gaining on Z9, 304, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Guy Ledouche, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. The battle for positions is intensifying. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining ground and moves up 1 position into 7th place. Makia Gamer also advances 1 spot, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Playboy Cardi and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close fight for the 19th position, racing side by side. Guy Ledouche and TTV Playboy Fenty are rapidly gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has made a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to settle in at the 17th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot, into the 11th position. Seinen 304 is closing in on missed 149 with a 1.2 second gap. Holocostanine has moved up 2 places to take the 16th position. Gina Jones has also gained 2 spots, now holding the 17th position. Gary Zeed has dropped back to 7th place. Miss 149 has overtaken a competitor to take the lead at 1st place. Helgut 3 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 2nd place. Afamaka is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Guy Ledouche and TTV Playboy Fenty are also advancing, each climbing 2 spots into 8th place. Tenkamen 704 is making progress as well, moving up 1 position to take 14th place. Gary Z has dropped back to 16th place after losing 6 positions. Makia Gamer advances 1 spot and now sits in 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Makia Gamer are closely matched in the fight for 5th position. staying within a few car lengths of each other. Gary Z has dropped to the 23rd position, gaining some distance from the leaders. Esteban BHA is narrowing the gap to Hug 3, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Guy Ledouche and TTB Playboy Fenty are making moves, closing the gap to Famaka by 2:30 seconds. Esteban BHA is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is catching up to Esteban BHA, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Askeister from Stars has moved up 1 position, now in 10th place. Esteban BHA is rapidly gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is moving up to 23rd place, advancing 1 position. Askeister Stars is advancing to the 8th place. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Sizifer, cutting the distance significantly. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is narrowing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by over a second, setting up an exciting chase. Sizifer advances 1 position to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Organic Meatbag, shaving 1.2 seconds off the gap. Mr. Serious Guy moves up 1 spot to 21st place. Tenkaman 74 has moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 position. T-Agd is now in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Danintil Gel Dabanasiri. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Organic Meatbag, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Guy Ledouche, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Teenan 304 is advancing 1 position to 13. Paula Costanin is also gaining 1 spot, now in 14. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has made a strong move, and is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fafamaka is also advancing rapidly, now in 4th position, and has overtaken 3 cars. Guy Ledouche and DTV Playboy Fenty are equally aggressive, both moving up 3 positions, and now sitting in 5th place. The race is shaping up with multiple fast climbs through the ranks. Sizifer is closing in fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is making bold moves, passing 3 cars to climb into 8th place. T8 is also pushing forward, overtaking 3 vehicles, and now holding 9th position. Organic Meatbag is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing well, passing 3 cars to claim 16. Askeister French Stars is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Sizefer is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and moving into second place. Mist 149 is also climbing positions, passing 3 cars to settle into third place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars, and now holding the 4th spot. The race is heating up with these rapid position changes. Machi Gamer is on a charge, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. SG4 and BHA is also gaining ground, moving up 4 positions to 7th. Askeister French Stars is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 9th place. Everyone's strategic moves are really shaping the pack. Holocaustonine is gaining ground rapidly, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 16th place. Mist 149 is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to take the lead of the race. Sisypher has matched that move, advancing 1 position to secure 2nd place. The fight for the top spot between Sisypher and Mist 149 is heating up as they race wheel to wheel at the front. Paulo Costa 9 makes a strong push, closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, and reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has advanced 1 position up to 17th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo also gains 1 spot, now in 20th place and climbing through the field. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jordant and has cut the gap down to a little over 8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1 second. Pafamaka is also closing in on Guy Ledouche, gaining 1.4 seconds on them. Rezadi Adha is closing the distance to Jordant now, just under 2 seconds behind. Kasishuk is gaining on Amy Karimi, cutting the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Someone Unnamed and TTV Noga 77 are both moving up the field, each advancing 1 position, and now sitting at P28. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jordant and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has advanced 1 position, now in 25th place. Rizaldi Ad moved up 1 spot as well, now in 35th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Sisypher, now just about 1.5 seconds behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is catching Est4 and BSJ, the gap shrinking to around 1 second. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jordant, with the distance narrowing by roughly 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is narrowing the distance to ST4 and BZH, cutting it down by 1 second. Zirairamba is closing in on Askais the French Stars, decreasing the gap by 2.7 seconds. The race remains highly dynamic with ongoing overtakes. Sisyphus has dropped to 12th place, and is currently working to regain positions. Hugger 3 has advanced to 3rd place, moving up 1 position in the race. Makiegama has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Xenium 304 is rapidly catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 17.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Jourdain, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Katsishok has gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Ascaiste French Stars is narrowing the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1.4 seconds, now just a few car lengths behind. Holocaustinin is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy with a 1.2 second reduction in gap Baldot. Rizaldia Adha is closing in quickly on Jourdain, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. The pack is tightening up at the front as these drivers push hard. Fafamaka is gaining on Guy Ladouche, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Zaladi Adha is closing in on Jourdain, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jourdain with a 1.1 second reduction in the gap. T1. Gout. Green, amber, red, yellow is advancing 2 positions to occupy 28th place. Greninjip and TTVSE are also moving up 2 spots each, now sitting in 31st position. Code 3 advances to 2nd place, now closely behind the leader. Makigama overtakes to secure 3rd place just ahead of Chubby Hodes. Chubby Hodes climbs to 4th place, keeping the pressure on the top trio. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced to 6th place. Askais Turnstars has moved up to 7th place. Sirarambot is now in 8th place. Makigama is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Ascaiste French Stars is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to take back the 13th spot. Hug 3 is closing the gap to Mist 149 by 1 second, gaining ground on the 8th place driver. Ascaiste French Stars is also making progress, narrowing the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by about a second. Sisyphus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Nukem Bokken is gaining on Jourdain with a 2.2 second reduction in the gap. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 positions to 23rd place. Gary Z is currently in 34th place but has the fastest lap time. This indicates he's pushing hard and may be gaining ground, but he's still working to improve his overall position. Their Ironbot is gaining on Askheist the French stars, with a speed increase, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is also making a move, closing the gap on Organic Meatbag by 1.9 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front and mid-pack. Pafamaka is gaining ground, and has moved up to 8th place. Sisypher is narrowing the gap behind Sir Ironbot, reducing it by 1 second. Tenkamenen 704 is closing in on Paula Kostanen, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Estforn BJ is closing in on Chubby Hodes, now just under 2 seconds behind. Sisypher has moved up 1 position into 9th place. Kila Douche and TTV Playboy Fenty are also gaining ground, both advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on T-Ag. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is catching up to Organic Meatbag, with a reduction of 2.5 seconds. Mashigama has moved up to 2nd place. Chubby Hodes advances to 3rd place. Estforn BJ also climbs to 4th place. The race is intensifying with these key overtakes. Hugger 3 has dropped 6 positions now. In 11th place, Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Askheista French Stars is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Sir Ironbot is also moving up 1 spot, taking 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making progress as well, climbing to 13th place. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Stayforn BZJ, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Nukem Buckham is narrowing the distance to Jordange by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 drops 7 places to 8th position. Machier Gamma advances 1 spot to take the lead. Chubby Hodes also moves up 1 position into 2nd place. Sisypher is gaining ground, and now in 8th place. T-Agd has also moved into 9th place, closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing into 10th spot. The race is heating up with some strategic positioning now. Sir Ironbot is climbing to 11th place. Polo Kostanin advances 2 spots, now in 12th. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the distance to Paula Kostanin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing one position to hold 16th place. Nukem Buckham is closing in on Jordanit, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Sisypher is advancing quickly, now in 6th place. T-Agged is also climbing, moving up to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push as well, now in 8th. Tirairimba is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Holocostanine has also advanced 2 positions, currently sitting in 10th place. Tenkaminin 704 is making a charge as well, moving up 2 places to occupy the 11th position. The battle continues to heat up behind the leaders. Wow, T-Egged, that's quite the comeback. Looks like this race is full of surprises. Who knows? Maybe someone else will make a move and climb even higher. Keep watching, y'all, it's heating up. Rizadi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Sisypher is climbing steadily, now in 5th place, after advancing 1 spot. Playboy Carty is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to sit in 12th. Jordancha has made a strong push and now sits in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nukembokem is also advancing fast, moving up 3 positions to 17. Est4 and BHA is closing the gap on Chubberhodes, trimming it down by 1.7 seconds, looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Organic Meatbag is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Tirairimba is also closing the distance, reducing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 1.7 seconds. Tirairimba is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is also making progress on Organic Meatbag, cutting down the gap by the same margin. Mist 149 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Hey everyone, welcome back. Glad to see Elite 403 and Jason Sandwich dropping in again. It's awesome to have you both here. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Einstein, BJ and Chubberhodes are battling intensely for 2nd place. Sisypher is narrowing the gap to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, cutting down the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap to Azkais the French Stars by 1.5 seconds. Dalpack 41 has moved up 1 position into 25th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now closing in on Stefan BSA, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and gaining ground. Zirayunbot has moved up one position to take 7th place. Holocaustamine has also advanced one position, now in 8th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining rapidly on Ingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has shaved a bit of time off from Zest2 Form BSA, closing the gap to under 2 seconds. T-Agd is also making moves, narrowing in on Sizifer by over a second and a half. Nukem Bochum is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has advanced one position and is now in the 17th place. Sizifer is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jourdain has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing one position, now in 25th. Holocaustamine is narrowing the gap to Zirayunbot by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is also closing in on Nukem Bochum with a 1.2 second gain. Mist 149 is making a move towards Cydric, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Atta moves up one place to take the 16th position. Organic Meatbag is closing the distance in Nukem Bochum, with a margin shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Chubby Hode is narrowing the distance to Messiah Gamer with a gain of 1.3 seconds. Sizifer is closing the gap to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1.2 seconds. Tankamin in 7-4 is reducing the lead over Holocaustamine by 1.2 seconds. Sizifer is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, trimming the distance by 2.2 seconds. Zirayunbot is also closing in on T8D, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Tankamin 704 is making a move on Holocaustamine, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Chubby Hodes is rapidly closing the distance on Messiah Gamer, now just a few seconds apart, as Keister French Stars and Ingle McCringleberry remain closely matched in 11th place. Nukem Bochum has gained one position, moving up to 16. Chubby Hodes has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 2nd position. Sizifer has climbed into 3rd place. The race is heating up with those position changes. Zirayunbot has moved up one position to take the 6th place. Tankaman 704 is reducing the gap to Cest 4 and BZA by 2 seconds, closing in quickly. Playboy Carti has advanced one spot to occupy the 9th position. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Askeister French Stars are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground, moving up to 12th place. Nukambokum is also making progress, climbing to 15th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has overtaken the current leader to take the first place. Sisyphera is also making a move, and is now in second. Gina Jones is climbing up the field and has moved into 13th place. T-Agt advances 2 positions to move into 3rd place. RNBHA is narrowing the gap on Sirarimbot by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones climbs 1 position and now sits in 12th place. Sirarimbot is rapidly catching Chubberhodes, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Nukambokum has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. Organic Meatbag has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Askeister French Stars is advancing 2 positions to reach the 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 1 spot and now takes the 10th position. Rosalia Adha is gaining ground on Paulo Costanin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Wildsufin. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Sisyphera has moved up to take the lead position, now in 1st place. Natty Gamer has advanced 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Chubby Hodes has also moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd position. Askeister French Stars is closing in on TLD, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds and gaining ground rapidly. Sirarimat is making a move forward, climbing 1 position to settle in 4th place. S24 BJ is also advancing up the field, moving up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Askeister French Stars is now within 1.5 seconds of T-Agt, gaining ground steadily. Katsushuk is closing the gap behind Jordansht by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Greninjip and TTVAC are both moving up 1 position each, now sharing the 26th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Cedric is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 11th place. Cedric is closing in on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk moves up 1 position into 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 22nd place. Mikey Gamer is gaining on Sisyphera, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Sirarimbot is catching up to Chubberhodes, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tankamainin 704 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the space by 3.3 seconds. Mashiagema has advanced one position to take the lead of the race. Chubby Hodes has also moved up one spot, now in second place. Zirairon Bot is climbing as well, now in third place. The top three are closely packed and pushing hard for the front. Chubby Hodes is narrowing the distance to Messier Gamer, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has advanced one position and is now in 28th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is closing in on Tenkame and 700 and is now just a few seconds behind, with the gap decreasing steadily. Playboy Carty is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, cutting down the distance by over a second today. Nukan Bochum is also making progress, catching up to side reduction in their gate, go away, a reduction in their gap. Tenkamen 704 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Tenkamen 704 are closely competing for 12th position. Organic Meatbag is also moving up one spot, now in 14th place. Grinning Jep and TTVSC are rapidly closing the gap on Mist 149, cutting it down by 7.9 seconds. Organic Meatbag is making a move on Gina Jones, decreasing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. Rizalti Ada has gained 2 positions, and is now in the 16th place. T-Act has gained one position, and is now in 6th place. Askheist the French Stars also moved up one spot to 7th place. Grinning Jep and TTV Issy are closing the gap on Mist 149, decreasing it by 3.1 seconds. Askheist French Stars is gaining on T8D, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Cartier has moved up one position to 8th place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on T8D, with a gap of about 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has also moved up one spot, currently in 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 10th place. Tenkamen 704 moves into 11th. Gina Jones climbs up to 12th position. The race is tightening as more drivers make progress forward. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on T8D, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Organic Meatbag is moving up one position to take 13th place. Cedric is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14th place. Guy Ledouche is in 23rd place, with a lap time of 1:27.049, while Groningen is in 25th with 1:27.484. Guy has a slight edge, but both are close in speed. It's a tight battle for those two. Heist French Stars is now within striking distance of T8, cutting the gap by just over a second. Tenkamen in 704 has significantly closed in on Mr. Serious Guy, shaving off 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Cedric, reducing the distance between them by the same amount, 1.1 seconds. Thanks a lot, Funny Shell Gaming. Appreciate the support. You're awesome. Chubby Hodes has surged ahead into the lead, taking the top position. Zirairumbot is also advancing, now in second place. Sisypha continues to climb up, claiming third. The race remains highly competitive with these positions shifting frequently. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Seems like everyone's getting hyped up. Love the energy in chat, folks. Let's keep the excitement going as we watch these cars battle it out on the track. Who's your favorite to win today? Organic Meatbag is closing rapidly on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 11.1 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Askheist the French Stars has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Askheist the French Stars is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1:26.76. Their race seems steady with consistent laps, and they're close behind the top contenders. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing to 3rd place. T-Agged has moved into 4th position. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi is rapidly closing the gap on Sirironbot, reducing it by 12.1 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Gina Jones advances 1 spot to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy progresses to 13th place, closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha also moves up to 14th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Jordanch, narrowing the distance by over a second. Sirironbot is now within less than a second behind Askheist the French Stars. Gina Jones has cut the distance to Tenkamen in 704 by a significant margin. Cydric is making steady progress towards Gina Jones as well. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting about the race. T-Agged's got jokes, and Green Amber Red Yellow is feeling the hype. I love seeing all the excitement. This really keeps the energy up. Gina Jones is advancing into the 8th position now. Cedric also climbing into 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Organic Meatbag, closing the gap by over a second. The race is heating up with close battles forming. Sisyphus and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for the lead. Cedric is gaining, closing the gap on Gina Jones by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing one position to reach 12th place. Sisyphus has made a move to the front, now in the lead of the race. Paulo Costanine advances one position, now in 21st place. The Iron Bot is rapidly closing the gap on Askeist the French Stars, now just a few car lengths behind. Cedric has made up over a second on Gina Jones and is gaining speed. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is chipping away at Organic Meatbag's lead, decreasing the distance by over 2 seconds. The race remains highly dynamic with constant movements. T-Ag is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo and has cut the gap by about 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Playboy Carty with a similar 1.8 second reduction. Cedric is making progress on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by approximately 1 second. Chubby Hodes has taken the lead, now in first position. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Playboy Carty, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds, and looking to overtake soon. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing nicely, moving into second place. T-Agged is also making progress, and has moved up to third position. Sirairbot is climbing fast, gaining 2 spots to take over fourth place. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Playboy Carty is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining ground on Cedric and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Delapack 41 has moved up 1 position to occupy the 18th spot. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Chubby Hodes, now just 1 second behind. Cedric is catching up to Gina Jones rapidly, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is also closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance between them by 1.7 seconds. The race remains very tight among these top contenders. Sounds like everyone's having a good time watching the race. Green, amber, red, yellow, and the crew are really into it. Eresic is definitely showing some solid skills today. I love how everyone's cheering on their favorites. Keep those comments coming, just like the cars on the track. Sisypher is rapidly gaining ground on Sir Ironbot, with a 2.9-second improvement. Askeister French Stars is reducing the distance to Playboy Carty by 2.7 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is closing in on Organic Meatbag, shortening the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is rapidly gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 is narrowing the gap to Citrek significantly, reducing it by 2.9 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Dale Pack 41, making up 1.9 seconds so far. Stay tuned for more updates on this tight race. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Playboy Carty, shaving off 3.1 seconds and closing the distance. Tenkamanian 704 has moved up one position and is now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap with Sidrek, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap to just a few moments. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Chubberhodes and has shaved off 1.5 seconds. Zirironbot is also making progress, closing the distance to T-Agged by 2 seconds. Organic Meatbag is rapidly gaining on Sidrek, narrowing the distance by over 10 seconds. Sirironba is making steady progress toward TAD, closing the gap by about 1 second. Playboy Carty is also inching closer to Sisypher, reducing the separation by roughly 1 1/3 seconds. Sirironbot is rapidly catching up to T-Dead, closing the distance by 2/4 seconds. Playboy Carty continues to narrow the gap with Sisypher, reducing it by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkaman 704 is making progress on Hingle Crinkleberry, closing in by 1/4 seconds. Sirironbot is rapidly gaining on T-Egg, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Holocaustanine is also making a move, reducing the distance to Dale Pack 41 by nearly 2 seconds. I am moving up the field now, advancing one position to secure 24th place. Playboy Carty is narrowing the distance to Sisypher, currently, by nearly 1.4 seconds. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by approximately 1.8 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing that gap by about 1.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Chubberhodes rapidly, now just over a second behind. Sirironbot is making a strong move towards T-Act, closing the gap by a significant margin of 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkaman 704 is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds, bringing them closer together. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the gap on Ask Heist the French Stars by 1.1 seconds. Maki Gamer has advanced one position to take the 19th spot. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up one position, now in 20th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Chubberhodes, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, decreasing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maki Gamer is moving up one position to 18th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Chubbyhodes, catching up by 1.2 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Sisypher is gaining on Sir Ironbot, now just a fraction behind after reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Cedric continues to chase Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Sisypher is rapidly approaching Sir Ironbot, trimming the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ask Heist French Stars is narrowing the gap on Playboy Carti by about 1.2 seconds. Tenkamina in 704 is also gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the space between them by roughly 1.2 seconds. T-Act is gaining on Chubbyhodes, closing the distance by nearly 15 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in first place after overtaking another competitor. Ask Heist the French Stars is narrowing the gap to Playboy Cardi, getting closer by 1 second. Sir Ironbot is rapidly catching Chubbyhodes, narrowing the distance by 8.4 seconds. T-Agged has moved up one spot, now in second place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Gina Jones, decreasing it by 1.1 second. Ask Heist the French Stars moves up to 6th place. Milkem Bokum is gaining on Organic Meatbag, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Est4 and BHA is approaching Greninja, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Est4 and BHA is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one position and is now in 21st place. Chubbyhodes is gaining ground and has moved up to 2nd place. Ziranbot is narrowing the gap on T8, decreasing it by 3.7 seconds. Mist 149 is advancing and now stands in 22nd place. Chubbyhodes is rapidly closing the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Sir Ironbot is climbing well, moving up one position to secure 3rd place. Zizifer has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Ferrari 312 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.4, which suggests they are competitive, but not quite matching the leader's pace. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones by 2.5 seconds. Nukambokum is also closing in on Organic Meatbag with a 1.6 second reduction. T-Agd and Sizifer continue their tight duel for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Azkai's French Stars, cutting the distance by over a second. Meanwhile, Hingle McCringleberry is closing rapidly on Playboy Cardi, also reducing the gap by about a second. The battle for those positions is heating up. Azkai's the French Stars is gaining fast on THD, closing the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has climbed up to 10th place, overtaking 1 driver. Cedric is also making progress and is now in 11th position, having moved up 1 spot. Sizifer and Seer Ironbot are locked in a close battle for 3rd place. Tenkamen 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. Sizifer is advancing to 3rd place. Azkai's the French Stars is climbing to 5th position. T-Agd and Azkai's the French Stars are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Azkai's the French Stars is rapidly catching up to Sirairumbot, cutting the distance by 17.6 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is also making progress, closing in on Paulo Castanino with an 8.4 second gain. T-Agd is now just a few seconds behind Azkai's the French Stars, closing in rapidly. Sizifer has chipped away at Chubby Hood's lead, now less than 2 seconds apart. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, steadily reducing the distance between them. Playboy Cardi is gaining on THD, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Missed. 149 is narrowing in on Amy, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds in the gap. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position, and has moved up to 31st place. Sirairumbot is trimming the distance to Sizifer by 1.6 seconds, closing in quickly. Nukambokum is also making progress, closing the gap to Organic Meatbag by 1.4 seconds. Maya has climbed 1 position, and now sits in 37th place. Sisyphus advances one position to take second place. Chubby Hodes and Sisyphus are closely matched for the second spot, fighting wheel to wheel. Missed 149 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds and putting pressure on the leader. Sirarenbot has gained one position, now in third place. Askeist for French Stars is narrowing the gap to Chubbahodes by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing the distance to T8, reducing the gap by 1 second. Chubby Hodes has gained one position, and is now in third place. New Meow has also moved up one position, now in 26th place. TTV Wizard for Hire has advanced one spot to take the 26th position as well. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Nukambokan is rapidly catching up to Bobby Ricky El Diablo, shrinking the distance by 9.7 seconds. Sisyphus is also making progress, closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Azkaista French Stars is closing the gap to Sir Ironbot by 3.1 seconds. Sisyphus is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Azkaista French Stars is closing in on Sir Ironbot, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up one place into 7th position. Sisyphus is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position to take 9th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Organic Meatbag, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. T-Agd is driving the Shadow DN5, which started in 14th place. They are currently in 7th position with a fastest lap of 1:27.51, indicating consistent pace and some overtakes happening during the race. Cedric is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.25 seconds. Organic Meatbag has moved up one place and is now in the 12th position. Organic Meatbag is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones has moved into 12th place. New Mia and TTV Wizard for Hire are both climbing up to 25th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is advancing to 13th place. Missed 149 is narrowing the gap on Amy by 1.8 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 34th position. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is steadily closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Gary Zeed has moved up one spot, and is now in 35th place. Serainbot has moved up one spot to take third place. Chubby Hodes and Serainbot are now locked in a close fight for third position. T. Agd is gaining on Askais the French stars, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French stars is advancing to fourth place. T. Agd has moved up to fifth place. New Mia and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining positions and are now in 24th place. Cedric has gained one position and is now in the 8th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is closing the distance to Gina Jones, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations, Ricky Bobby El Diablo. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ricky Bobby El Diablo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gary Z for grabbing the fastest lap, earning the 1975 Hill GH1. Great job on that speed. And congratulations to Gren and Jeb for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1975 Hesketh 308B. Awesome work, everyone. The Lotus 77 was famous for its unique aerodynamic design, with a distinctive wedge shape that contributed to better downforce and handling. It was one of the first F1 cars to have aerodynamically optimized side pods, which helped improve how it cut through the air. The car was driven by some top drivers of its time like Mario Andretti. Even though it didn't win many races, it played a big role in advancing F1 car design. Welcome back, Mr. Cater. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Stick around, we've got some exciting AI car races coming up. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get this started and have some fun together. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure your favorite gets in on the action before the race starts. Hurry up and pick your ride. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, so it's all about how they perform on this track. The Surtees TS19 was known for its solid handling and reliability, but the Penske PC3 was often praised for its speed and agility. Since Spa is a tricky track with lots of turns and elevation changes, I think the Penske might have a slight edge if it handles the twisty sections well. However, the Surtees' consistency could also give it an advantage over the race distance. I'd lean slightly towards Roller with the Penske, but either way this will be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa and DTV Naibe is starting on pole with the classic 1976 Surtees 19 the Pilk. Looks like an exciting start. Naibe has taken an early lead from the start. Pero Gamazach is holding strong in second place. Jordan is currently in third position as the race begins to settle in. Rezult Adha and Wildsufin are locked in a close battle for fourth place. Mr. Kata is gaining ground and moving up one spot into sixth place. Rafael is also climbing and has advanced one position to ninth place. Rezaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up one position to secure the fourth place. Mr. Kata is also improving, advancing one spot into fifth. Rafael continues to climb and now holds eighth place after moving up one position. Parker is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. McGrath is facing some difficulties and has dropped 9 positions to 31st. Rafael continues to climb, moving up one spot to 7th place. Roller is climbing the order, moving up one spot to sit in 23rd place. Lear Roussel has also gained a position, now in 25th place. Lear Roussel and T. Egg are racing closely for 24th, keeping the fight intense. Missed 149 and Rafael are closely fighting for 7th place. Story Forge has gained one spot, now in 9th position. Hogat 3 also moved up one place, now in 14. The race is heating up with those battles. Jordanet and Terogamiza are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Kata and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 4th position. Mist 149 is making a move up the field, now in 7th place after climbing one spot. Suzanne Greenberg advances to 10th place. T. Agd is gaining on Roller, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. T. Agd and Roller continue their close fight for 23rd position. Jordanit has dropped 6 places to 9. Gary Z is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Hugger 3 is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to move into 18. Hey, Video King 24. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been having a fantastic day. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the car race action with us. Dimas Gracias is making a strong push, moving up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordandite is having a tough run and has fallen back 19 places to 28. Ayurfield is closing the distance on missed 149, cutting the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Missed 149 is gaining on Wiltzufen, closing the gap by 1 second. They are now battling closely for 5th place. Harger 3 is also making progress, closing the distance to Cedric by 1.4 seconds. Missed 149 has advanced to 5th position, closing in on the top competitors. Hoger 3 has moved up to 15th place, gaining ground steadily. Dimas Gracias is now in 19th position, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Story Forge is now in 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Story Forge and Wiltzufen are closely battling for 6th place, staying within a few car lengths. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Becaporian are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. The gap is very narrow, and they are swapping positions frequently. Rizaldi Adha and Predogamerazach are now neck and neck for 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed 1 position to 10th. Dimas Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Hughes 3 is driving a Likia JS5. They are currently in the last place, about 15 seconds behind the next car, with a slow lap time of over 4 minutes, indicating they are struggling or encountering issues. Cedric and Joey Pastrami are now locked in a tight battle for the 12th position. McGravy Live has gained 1 spot, moving up to 23rd place. Jason Sandwich and McGravy Live are also closely contesting for the 23rd spot. Congratulations on your win. Well done, and great job. Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Knight for winning, and also for setting the fastest lap. You really drove that car and earned that victory. And a big shout out to them as Gracious for doing the most overtakes. Excellent effort. You guys both get some pretty legendary cars to claim. Can't wait to see what you do with them next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Porsche 91720. It has a reputation for being incredibly fast and agile, especially in high-speed circuits like Road Atlanta's GP layout. The Porsche 917 series was built for endurance and speed, making it a top contender for such a challenging track. However, the Ferrari 512 models are also formidable, particularly the 512M for its updated racing technology. But overall, I think the Porsche 91720 might have a slight edge due to its innovative design and racing pedigree. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. Don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race any second now. Hey Amin-san. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun. This is an exciting matchup. The Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga is known for its raw power and classic racing pedigree, especially in the late 70s. The Porsche 917 LH, on the other hand, is a legendary endurance racer with incredible aerodynamics and handling. I think it will come down to how well each car handles Road Atlanta's sharp turns and high-speed straights. The Ferrari speed might give it an early advantage, but the Porsche's balance and agility could help it fight back. If I had to guess, I'd say the Porsche 917 LH might just pull ahead in the end because of its superior handling and aerodynamic advantages, especially on a technical track like Road Atlanta. But either way, it's going to be a close and thrilling race. Hey Nast and Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP. On pole is the ITB Huggard 3 driving a 1970 Ferrari 512, Skoda Lunga. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway. The top 3 starters are Mr. Carter in first place, Hug 3 closely behind in second, and Cedric in third position. Rizaldi Adha advances to third place. Huggard 3 moves up to fourth. Naiba and Cedric are locked in a close duel for fifth position. Jazz is advancing to 8th position. Demis Gracias has moved into 10th place. Video King 24 is now in 12th position. The race remains dynamic with ongoing position changes. Hug 3 advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz and Hug 3 are closely fighting for 8th place. Video King 24 climbs 1 spot up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 2nd place. Ikshada 1 climbs to 11th place. Video King 24 and Ikshada 1 are closely competing for 11th position. Koyahi has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced 1 spot, now holding 6th place. Nulave has gained 1 position and is now in 26th place. Wafflingotters has also moved up 1 spot, settling into 27th. Taknasty has advanced 2 positions, reaching 28th place. Video King 24 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Demis Gracias and Video King 24 are closely contesting for the 9th position, staying very close on the track. Huggard 3 has gained 1 position, now leading the race. Mr. Kata and Huggard 3 are closely battling for the lead with little separation. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. The fight for the top positions continues to heat up. April 2 is closing the gap on Wild Sufin, shrinking it by 8/30 seconds. Mr. Kata has just overtaken another car to secure the lead at the top. Naiba has moved up 1 position into 4th place as the race progresses. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances to 6th place. Jazz moves into 7th position, and Video King 24 climbs into 8th place. Huggard 3 is rapidly closing the distance on Huggard 3, decreasing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Willow Shrub is climbing up to 23rd place. Taknasty has gained 1 position and is now in 25th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in the 12th position, after dropping 6 spots. Naiba has advanced to the 3rd position, climbing one spot. Jazz has also moved up one place, now holding the 6th position. Cedric has advanced one spot, and is now in 4th position. Rizaldi Ada is closely contesting with Cedric for 4th place. Idik Shadawanan and Themis Gracious are engaged in a tight fight for 8th position. Idik Shadawan is advancing one position to take 8th place. Tagnesty is also moving up one spot, now in 23rd position. Video King 24 is in 13th place with a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Coda Lunga. Their fastest lap is 1:30.645, indicating competitive pace. The race for them seems steady, but they are currently several positions behind the leaders. Congratulations, Mr. Kata. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Mr. Kata for winning the race that was incredible to watch. Great job, Parent. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the beautiful 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Coda Lunga. Nice work! And Video King 24. Wow, doing the most overtakes was impressive. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Coda Lunga too. Fantastic effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Babagallo Raceway has several sharp turns and technical sections that demand precise control and agility from the car. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate those twists smoothly will make a big difference in overall performance. Acceleration out of corners and stability at high speeds are also key factors to help achieve the best lap time on this circuit. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on picking your favorite AI racer. Once the timer runs out, the race will start with whatever cars are left. Get ready for some exciting racing action. Wow. Both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Ferrari F50 GT from 1996 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially with modern advancements that a game might simulate well. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV from 1985 has that iconic muscle car vibe and raw power, but it's a bit older technology-wise. Given that, I'd lean toward Hugger 3 with the 1996 Ferrari F50G to have the edge. It's more aerodynamic, likely faster around a racetrack like Barbagallo, and generally performs better in racing situations. But don't count out TAGD's Lamborghini. That classic flair and powerful V12 engine could still surprise us and make for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo, and TTV the Most Gracious in the Retro Supercars class is starting on pole in a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Let's see how they kick things off. Starting the race now, and the top three are Suzanne Greenberg in first place, the Most Gracious in second, and Cedric in third. Everyone's getting good acceleration off the line. Mew Meow and Cedric are close together fighting for third place. U20 Plays is making a move, climbing up to fifth place. Mr. Kata and Fun Michelle Gaming are also in a tight duel for sixth position. Funny Shell Gaming is now in fourth place, closing the gap with the leaders. Mr. Kata has advanced to fifth place, putting pressure on those ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved into sixth place, gaining ground on the top contenders. Welcome back, Nightcrawler T. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Wildsufin has made a strong advance, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also moving well, climbing 3 spots to sit in 13. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Dr. Monkey, 13, is now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot into 5th position. Video King 24 has advanced 2 places and is now in 7th. Dr. Monkey, 13, has just advanced to 1st place. Mr. Kata has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd position. Cedric and Themisgracious are battling closely around 4th place, neck and neck. Amundsen is making progress and has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Howard 3 and Rizaldi Ada are engaged in a close fight for 17th position. Mumia is gaining on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1 second and applying pressure. Themisgracious has advanced to 3rd place. Fonya Shell Gaming is now 1.9 seconds closer to Video King 2044. Rolala has moved up to 13th position. Haggard 3 has made an impressive move, passing 4 cars to climb to 13th place. Cedric continues the ascent, now in 4th place. Haggard 3 is also advancing, moving up to 7th place. The race for 6th place is heating up between Haggard 3 and Video King 24, creating a tight battle. Video King 24 has advanced to 5th place now. Haggard 3 has moved up to 8th place. Haggard 3 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 7th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Haggard 3 is now in 5th position after overtaking 3 cars, closing in on the top 4. Amundsen has also gained 3 positions and is now in 7th place. Video King 24 and Haggard 3 are racing closely, battling hard for 5th position. Amundsen is advancing 2 spots to reach 5th position. Haggard 3 is moving up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Wiltsufin is climbing 2 spots, now sitting 9th in the standings. Amundsen is making the move and has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Haggard 3 and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Haggard 3 and Fonya Shell Gaming continue their tight battle for 11th place. Haggard 3 advances to 5th place. Haggard 3 climbs 2 spots to 6th place. Wiltsufin moves up 1 position to 8th place. Wiltsufin and Cedric are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done on your amazing performance. Congratulations to Dr. Monkey 13 on winning the race. Great job out there. Hugger 3. You did an awesome job winning the bet race and get to claim the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. And Eminsen, with the most overtakes, you also get to claim the same fantastic car. Nice work, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, which is the truck racing class, actually started back in 1995, that's all. It was created to give fans a new kind of excitement, with smaller, more versatile trucks that can race on all kinds of tracks. Over the years, these trucks have become really popular because they bring that high-speed action and close finishes that fans love. Plus, they often feature some of the most colorful and creative paint jobs on the track. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Wow, those are some interesting choices for a race on high-speed ring reverse. The Toyota Tundra is known for its reliability and sturdy build, but it's not exactly built for speed. On the other hand, the Dodge Ram from 2011 has a powerful engine, but both of these trucks are more geared towards towing and hauling rather than racing. If I had to guess, I'd probably bet on Video King 24's Dodge Ram, because it tends to have a bit more muscle under the hood for this kind of competition. But, honestly, I think the real winner will be whichever one handles the turns best. Which driver do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the high-speed ring reverse. TTV Jazz, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra, is starting on pole position in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race is underway with Jazz leading at the front. Hug at 3 is currently in second place, closely followed by Kestflex in third. Everyone is settling into their positions early on. Mr. Kata is making strong progress, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 17th place. Hugaye has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Jazz and Herd 3 are closely battling for first place, staying wheel to wheel. Elite 403 has just overtaken 3 cars and moved into third place. Video King 24 is making a strong push, also passing 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Otone and Elite 403 are closely battling for third place, with side-by-side racing expected to continue. Otone has just surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Peugeot 3 is closely pressing Otone, and they are fighting for first place. Meanwhile, Kestflex and Elite 403 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th position. Kestflex has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Jazz and Kestflex are closely competing for third place, staying within a tight margin. Naiba and Nightcrawler CA are battling hard for 6th place with little space between them. Elite 403 advances 2 places to claim third position. Kestflex and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for third place. Jazz and Kestflex are also battling closely for 4th spot. Elite 403 and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jazz and Kestflex continue their battle for 4th position. Nightcrawler is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 2nd place now. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Jazz and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd position. Kestflex is advancing 1 position into 3rd place. Kestflex and Hug 3 are close together, battling for 3rd. Jazz and Kestflex are also contesting for 4th place, staying tight in the fight. Kestflex has gained 2 places and is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 and Kestflex are closely contesting for 2nd position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Jazz and Elite 403 continue their tight battle for 3rd place. Jazz is now in 2nd place after advancing 2 position. Elite 403 is closely contesting with Jazz for 2nd position. Nightcrawler K has gained 1 spot, moving into 5th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Bototurn on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim that 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Nice job! Code 3. Winning the bet race means you get to take home the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Well done! And Mr. Kata with the most overtakes, you also earn the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Great hustle out there! Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Did you know that the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VAL4 was one of the first production cars to feature all-wheel drive combined with a turbocharged engine? It was pretty ahead of its time, and actually helped lay the groundwork for modern sporty sedans. Plus, it was known for its sharp handling and rally-inspired performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Just a heads up, there's not much time left to pick your car for the race. Make sure you get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back to the stream, M3D807. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Wow, this is a cool matchup. The Toyota Corolla 11, from 1985, is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on tighter sections of the track. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR, from 1986, is more powerful and has a bit more stability at high speeds. It really might come down to the racing skill programmed into these AI drivers, and how well the cars handle the twists and turns of Sportsland Sugar. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Nissan Skyline might have a slight edge because of its power and balance. But the Corolla 11 is definitely a dark horse with its agility. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sportsland Sugo. On pole, we have bought Wolf's Light, driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra in the slow cars class. Dante. Let's see how it executes from the front. Video King 24 has shot out to the front as the race starts with a strong lead. Wolf's Light is closely behind in second place while Cedric is holding on to third position. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Huggard 3 has gained 2 places and is now in 9th position. Themis Gracious and Hugo 3 are closely contesting for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3 are also engaging in a tight fight for 14th position. Huggard 3 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Now, Hugo 3 has moved up 1 spot again, settling into 13th place. Huggard 3 continues the ascent, climbing 1 more spot to reach 16th place. Cedric has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Papa KC has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th. Huggard 3 is climbing to 7th place with a single move. Herc 3 has made a move, advancing 1 position to take the 6th place. Naiba remains close behind as they continue their tight battle. Huggard 3 previously moved up the ranks to 12th place, then further advanced to 14th place. The race is heating up with these strategic moves. Hugger 3 has gained one position, moving up to 6th place. Naiba and Hood 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403 is also advancing, moving up to 8th place. Hugger 3 is advancing to 5th place now. Lord Buttrell and Elite 403 continue to compete closely around 8th position. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 has moved up to 11th place, gaining one position. Hugger 3 has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Papa KC and Hug 3 are closely contesting for the 4th spot. But Lord Buttrell has also moved up one place, now in 8th position. Hug 3 is now in the 8th place, moving up one spot. Dumbush 86 advances to the 12th position, also climbing one spot. Detel Amin San has moved into 16th position, gaining one place. Wolf's Light is closing in on Cydric quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Hug 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Hugger 3 is making progress and has moved up one position to take 8th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. They have moved up one spot to take 7th place. Zombush 86 also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Cydric now, just under 3 seconds behind. Naiba and Papa KC are fighting closely for 5th place, with less than a second between them. Hugger 3 has shaved another 1.1 seconds off the gap to Naiba, now closing in quickly. Welcome back, Lucid. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone, sounds like quite the morning. Looks like Jazz might have had a little mishap there. Don't worry though, these races are full of surprises. Who's rooting for their favorite car today? Congratulations to Video King 24 on their victory. Well done. Congratulations to Video King 24 on winning the race. Great effort out there. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo Docile. And also, for making the most overtakes, you can claim the same fantastic retro street car. Well done to both of you. Did you know that the Circuit de Pau vintage track is famous for its narrow winding streets that wind through the historic town of Pau in France? It's one of the most challenging street circuits, giving drivers a real test of skill and precision. The combination of street scenery and racing history makes it a truly unique track to watch. Welcome back, Fiery. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Glad you're here to enjoy the race with us. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver go head to head. Welcome back, Oyasubeb3 Anagbokto. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is lively today. Thanks for dropping by, IRCBEP3 Enigbuktuk, and Cydric. We're about to see some exciting race action, so stay tuned. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lucid driven by the 1962 Jaguar Mark II sounds like a bit of a classic vibe, with its vintage charm and smooth handling. On the other hand, Firahe has a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara, which could be a nimble and lightweight option. Circuit de Pau Vintage is known for its tight corners and tricky chicanes, so agility and precision will be key. I think the Jaguar might have an edge in terms of stability and comfort on long straights, but could be tested around the more twisty sections. The Fiat's compact size could give it an advantage in maneuverability, allowing it to zip through tight spots faster. Honestly, I'd lean toward the Fiat for its agility, but it's a close call. It all depends on how well each driver AI handles the tricky corners. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit de Pau Vintage, and leading the pack is the TTV Jazz in Group 3. That's a classic 1966 Shelby G350 on pole position. So let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race has just begun, and Jazz has taken the lead from the start. Group 3 is currently in second place, closely followed by Hug 3 in third. The action is heating up as drivers settle into their positions. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Stick around, it's going to be a fun ride. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining ground rapidly, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 6th place. Fire is also making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Amundsen is moving up 2 positions into 4th place. Fire is gaining quickly on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Lucid and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 12th place, with little room between them. Oregon. Hodnice, Hodsientinan Tonisianut is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1 second. Hugger 3 is also approaching Amundsen, shrinking the gap by 140 seconds. Fiery has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Video King 24 has advanced to 12th place. M3D 807 is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. Cedric has gained a position, now occupying 15th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Hugger 3, now less than a second behind. Themis Gracious has cut into Fire's lead by the same margin, and is gaining ground. Nukenbokum has made a move forward, and is now in the 16th spot, climbing up 1 position. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position. No overtakes or issues noted so far. Hugger 3 is narrowing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Rajaldi Ada is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Fire is also moving up 1 spot into 9th place. Fire and Iosibet 3 and Akboktok are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Hug 3 advances 1 position to take 4th place. Fire moves up 1 spot now in 8th. Video King 24 also climbs 1 position, now in 9th. Cedric is closing the gap on M3D 807 gradually, now 1.9 seconds behind. Newcomb has gained 1 position, moving into 16th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Coke 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to less than 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is approaching Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by a full second. Video King 24 is closing in on Fiery, reducing the gap by approximately 1 second. Mr. Kata is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Nukem Bokim is closing in on M3D87 with a 1.6 second gain. Oyos Tibet 3 Nag Boktok has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 17th position. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly approaching Amundsen, the distance narrowing by 3.5 seconds. Nukem Bokim is gaining on 3D807, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is rapidly gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Video King 24 is reducing the distance to Phi Ray by 1.1 seconds. M3D807 has moved up 1 position to occupy the 12th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations Jazz on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone did so well, but Jazz really took the lead and kept it. Fantastic job. And special shout out to Herduri for setting the fastest lap that race. You can claim the 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. In Group 3, Fiery also did an amazing job by winning the bet race, so you get the same car. Plus, Fiery was the most aggressive with overtakes, which is always exciting to watch. You all did an awesome job. Sure. Did you know that the 1995 IndyCars were among the last to feature naturally aspirated engines before turbocharged engines became more popular in the series? It was a time when aerodynamics and driver skill really made a difference. The cars also had a distinctive look with wide, flat wings that helped them grip the track at high speeds. It was a fascinating era of racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey Jackie on 1,025,123. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Hawa. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Lola T9500 has a reputation for great handling and balance, especially on twisty circuits, like Okayama. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 is known for its power and stability, which could give it an advantage on straights and fast sections. Considering the track layout at Okayama, I think the Lola might have a slight edge because of its agility in tighter corners. But if the Miss Gracious can maximize the straight line speed, the Penske could catch up in the long run. Overall, I'd put my bet on Huggard 3 with the Lola for a close finish. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz is feeling the excitement. This race is really heating up. Who's got their eye on a certain car to win? Huge thank you to Green Amber Red Yellow from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 2. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to have you here with us. Thanks for being such an awesome part of this community. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Okayama Piper track. TTV. Agged is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Let's see how they perform today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TAD in first position, Galapack 41 close behind in second, and Huggard 3 in third place. Mr. Kata is climbing fast, and has overtaken 5 cars, now in 9th position. Pebbles 3 is also making moves, passing 4 cars, and moving into 12th place. Jackie Million 25,123 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars and now in 15th. Chubby Boy RJ has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead now. T-Agged and Chubby Boy RJ are closely contesting for the top position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Meanwhile, Funny Shell Gaming and Plebis 3 are locked in a tight fight for 12th place, staying within a few meters as they approach the next corner. T-Agged has taken the lead, moving into first place. Galapack 41 has also advanced 1 spot, now in second position. Huggard 3 has climbed into third place, and is in a close duel with Galapack 41 for second. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Lucid has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Hug 3 and Lucid are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal is closing in on Rome Spider, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to T-Agged on the win. Well done. Congratulations to T-Act on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Well done. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC-23, a true classic from that era. Jazz, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1995 Lola T95 0.0. Great effort everyone, this was really exciting. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mario Track has lots of tight turns and quick direction changes, so a car that can maneuver easily and maintain control at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration is also important to zip through the curves efficiently. But overall, a car with excellent cornering capabilities would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Welcome back Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back Puffle Pizza. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back Edelbach. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Ford GT is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Mario Track. Its aerodynamic design really helps in cornering and maintaining high speeds. On the other hand, the 2019 De Tomaso P72 is a super rare and stylish car with quite a lot of power. It has a sleek design and is built for performance as well. While it might have some advantages in straight-line speed, the Ford GT's proven track record on racing circuits could give it the upper hand here. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think a Juarez might have a slight edge because the Ford GT is well known for its balance and agility on racetracks like this. But it could be a close one. Hey everyone! Looks like we're getting some good energy in the chat today. Ready for some fantastic racing action soon. Everyone's just warming up and getting hyped, including our cars on the track. Stay tuned, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off on Mario Track, and TTV Video King 24 is starting in pole position, driving a 2010 Spaniard GT, a Spanorte. Let's see how they do. The race begins with Electra 103 taking an early lead, followed closely by Dalapac 41 in second place, and Video King 24 in third. Rosalia Ada and YTB Hugger 3 are advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Fournier Shell Gaming is also making gains, overtaking 2 cars to settle into the 5th position. Looks like everyone's excited about Mario Track. No figure 8, but still plenty of action here. The racers are really giving it their all. Who is everyone rooting for today? Schlitzalgoko has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars and moving into 7th. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 has advanced rapidly, overtaking 8 cars to settle into 8th position. The battle for positions is heating up. Hugger 3 is gaining speed, and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 5th place. IOC Bethley and Boktok is also climbing through the pack, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th position. Rizaldia Adha and YTB Hugger 3 are both advancing rapidly, each overtaking 4 cars to settle into 8th place. Schlitzalgoko has moved up to take the lead, now in 1st place. Lucid is steadily closing the gap on Elite 403, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Puffle Pizza and Lucid are closely fighting for 3rd place, with the gap between them narrowing. Howard 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is also on the move, passing 3 cars to take the 14th spot. Finis Gracias is closing the gap on Video King 24 steadily, reducing it by 15.1 seconds as they approach closer on the track. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also climbing through the field, having overtaken 4 cars to reach 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow continues to advance rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to move into 9th position. Suzanne Greenberg has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Fiery has also moved up 1 spot, into 7th place. Fiery and Jazz are closely contesting for 6th place, staying within striking distance of each other. Urutabat 3 and Boktuk is closing the gap to Lucid, cutting it down by 3.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed 1 position into 7th place. Hug 3 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on L Light 403, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz has just moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Huggert 3 has gained 2 positions to take 6th. Jazz and Hug 3 are now close together, battling for 5th place. Congratulations, Schlitzaugoy. Great job winning the race. Thanks so much, Jazz. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for cheering bits tonight. Looks like everyone's really fired up today. Love the energy, folks. Hope Edelbach's got that victory in the bag. But we'll see if Jazz or Huggard 3 have other plans. And don't worry, Cedric. Sometimes those broken wheels are just a part of the wild ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside Long Track is that it was originally designed for both car and motorcycle racing, making it a versatile and challenging course. It's known for its long straightaways and tricky turns that really test the driver's skills. It's also become famous for the exciting races and close finishes that fans love to watch. Looks like the chat is hyped up for the Air Rasi. Everyone's getting excited. I love seeing the energy. Let's see if our AI driver can live up to the hype in this race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choices now, or miss out on the fun. Get those selections in quickly. Alright, everyone. The race is just beginning at Riverside Long Track, and ITB Masiig Gamer is starting on pole. He's driving a sleek 2019 Ferrari Portofino.A. Let's see if he can hold the lead. The race has just kicked off, and Fiery has taken an early lead. Masiig Gamer is holding a strong position in second place, while Edelbach is right behind in third. The top three are already pulling ahead as the laps begin. Edelbach advances to second place. Schlitzaugergoy moves up to 7th position. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Schlitzaujo are engaged in a close contest for 7th. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 5th place. Masiig Gamer and Edelbach continue to battle closely for 2nd place, staying within a car length of each other. Cedric has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th spot, closing the gap. Cedric is making a strong charge moving up to 1st place, after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing fast, climbing 3 positions to 2nd. Puffle Pizza is pushing through the field, overtaking 6 cars to reach 7th position. Elite 403 is making a strong push, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Delapack 41 is also advancing fast, moving into 13th position by passing 3 rivals. Jazz is rapidly rising through the field as well, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Schlitzaugerjoe has dropped back to 18th place, clearly facing some struggles. Fiery is aggressively closing in on Awawada's, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Hauger 3 is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to secure 7th place. Patrick 3 advances 1 position to hold 6th place. Puffle Pizza is closing in on Elite 403, decreasing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Pack 41 climbs 1 spot to occupy 12th place. Haha, looks like everyone's got some strong feelings about the race. Hope the action keeps you all on the edge of your seats. Who do you think will take the win next? Haha, sounds like someone's hungry and ready to race. Maybe after this we can grab some food and talk cars over a snack. For now, let's see if Cedric can speed past the Dutra. Hook 3 is making a strong push and has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Lucid is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars to reach 3rd position. Elite 403 is not far behind, climbing 4 positions to take 4th place. Haha, sounds like Edelbach has some strong opinions about that car. It's always funny how everyone has their favorites and quirks. Who's everyone rooting for in the final lap? Horde 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Lucid are battling closely for 4th place, with little room between them. Fire has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 3rd place. IR Step 3 Anak Bokdok has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hugging Route 3 and Funya Shell Gaming are closely battling for 12th position, staying very tight on each other. Congratulations to Edelbach on a great victory at Riverside Long. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Fiery for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, which is an incredible car. Oh wow, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. How good 3. You really went all in with the most overtakes. You can now claim a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Grand Sport, Daddy. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT RR32 would probably have a good shot at winning on the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop circuit. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and turbo-charged engine make it very well suited for a mix of tight corners and fast straights. Plus, its reputation for handling and stability could give it an edge over some of the more traditional or less equipped cars in the list. Hey Joey Vaughn. Welcome back, so glad to see you again. And a big welcome to Oki Oki 3. Glad you could join us once more. Get ready for some fun as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Hey, Kazi Shook. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those just tuning in, we're watching some really cool race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. This is all automated, so there's no human controlling the cars right now. Just sit back, enjoy the race, and see which AI-powered vehicle crosses the finish line first. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up about this race. The more drivers you overtake, the more points you get. That means starting at the very back of the field can actually be an advantage because you have more cars to pass and earn points from. So sometimes, it's not always best to start at the front. Keep your eyes on those overtakes and see who makes the biggest comeback. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Remember, you can take screenshots of the race while it's in progress by redeeming your channel points. Just click the button during the race and capture those epic moments. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to check them out later. If you want the link straight away, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right over. Have fun and good luck capturing those exciting moments. Welcome back, Friend Stars. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two drivers behave exactly the same way, which makes the races even more exciting to watch. It really shows how different driving styles can influence the race outcome. So sit back and enjoy seeing these virtual cars battle it out with their own personalities. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, and I want to see which car everyone is rooting for. Wow! Both drivers are making their debut this month, so it's really anyone's race. The 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32 is a legendary car that's got a lot of potential. Since it's their first race this month, I'd say it might come down to who adapts fastest to the Rio de Janeiro coast loop and gets into a good rhythm early on. I'd probably lean slightly towards Okikethi, because sometimes new drivers bring a fresh burst of energy and enthusiasm that can give them an edge. But honestly, I think it's going to be a close call and could go either way. Who do you all think will take the win? Hey Bobardo! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop. The car in the lead is a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 from Group A TTBT. Starting on pole. Guantlon, Nuota Star Stake Ast. Let's see how it does. The race just kicked off and the top 3 starters are Jazz in first place, TLD holding second, and Edelbach in third. Everyone's getting up to speed as they settle into their positions. Antic Mevzik and Shadow Army have advanced 1 position to 6th place. Fiery and DSK Edelbach moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Kazishuk and TTV Nolga 7077 climbed 2 positions to 9th place. Kazishuk, TTV, Nolga 77, and Ferry are now competing closely for 8th place. Okioki 3 and YTB Hugger 3 are both advancing 1 place each, now in 9th position. Elite Far 103 has climbed 2 spots, and is now in 21st place. Wizard for Hire, UTB Messier Gamer, and Elite 403 are racing closely around the same area, fighting for the 21st spot. Heget 3 advances to 11th place. Another unnamed driver moves up to 12th place. Puffle Pizza climbs to 13th place. Demis Gracias is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Askais Turnstars has moved up 9 positions, now in 14th place. Guy Ladouche and DSK Garizi are both dropping back, each falling 8 positions to occupy 23rd and 24th places respectively. Suzanne Greenberg, also known as TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow, is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to be in 13. Elite 403 has gained 5 positions, now in 14th. Lucid is on an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars and climbing to 15th. The field is tightening up nicely. Edelbach is rapidly gaining on TAGD, cutting the gap by over a second and a quarter. They are now fighting closely for second place. Haugert 3 is also making a move, closing in on Katsishuk by more than 2 seconds, looking to join the mid-pack battle. Elite 403 is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. Video King 24, DTV, Playboy Fenty, and DTV Issy are each moving up 1 spot, now holding the 21st position. Demis Gracias is also climbing 1 spot to occupy the 22nd place. T-Act and Jazz are still locked in a close fight at the front, swapping places occasionally. Lucid is gaining ground, just moved up 1 spot to 14. Someone else has dropped back quite a bit, now in 20th position. Edelbach and T-Act are neck and neck for second place. Joey 1 and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are catching up to Wizard for Hire, pulling the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Puffle Pizza is closing in on Oisibep3 and Igboktok, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Antic Mevzik and Shadow Army are gaining on Fun Yashel Gaming, cutting the distance down to about 1 second. Eosibep 3 Anagboktuk is getting closer to Joey Von, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Puffle Pizza is closing in quickly on Eosibep 3 Anagboktuk, reducing the space between them by nearly 3 seconds. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Demis Gracias has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 19th place now. Thyri and DSK Edelbach have advanced to 7th place. Okioki 3 and Yite BB Hugred 3 are now in 8th place. Katsishuk and TTV Gas 77 have moved up to 9th place. Edelbach has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow are both climbing 1 position each, and now sit in 10th place. Hoot 3 and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close fight for the 10th spot, side by side on the track. Antic Mevzik and Shadow Army are advancing 1 position to be in 5th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, shrinking it by 2 seconds. Sidrek and DSK Huger 3 are also gaining on Elite 403, cutting their gap by 1.3 seconds. Demis Gracias is driving a Porsche 968 Turbo Rs, and is currently in the middle of the pack. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 55. 0.112 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with some faster cars ahead and behind. Cedric and DSK Huger 3 are closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Azkaiste French Stars is moving up one place to take 18th. The Miss Gracious is also advancing one position to 19th. Geardush and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Video King 24, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Razadi Adha and DSK Razadi Adha have moved up one spot into third place. Antik Mevzik and Shadow Army also advance one position into fourth place. The trio of Razadi Adha, Antik Mevzik, and Shadow Army are closely competing for third place. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow are moving up one place to take 9th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by about 1.4 seconds. Joey Vaughn and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Lucid, reducing their gap by roughly 1.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DSSC Rizaldi Adha are also narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 and Yait TB Huggard 3 are moving up the field, each advancing one position to take 7th place. Okioki 3 and Yoit BB Huggard 3 are both dropping back quickly, now in 16th and 17th places. Gila Douche and DSK Gary Z are gaining fast on Video King 24, cutting down the gap by over 5.5 seconds. T-Act is also closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, narrowing the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Sounds like Edelbach is having some trouble. These AI races can be unpredictable sometimes. Keep an eye out, folks. Anything can happen on this track. Rizaldi Ada, and DSK Rizaldi. Jazz is staying close behind them in third. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Green Amber Red Yellow are gaining ground and have moved up 2 spots to sit fifth. Fiery and DSK Ubak are also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 7th. The race remains highly dynamic with plenty of overtake. Jazz is now just behind Edelborg, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Wizard for Hire and UTB Messier Gamer are gaining on Cedric with a 2.7 second reduction. Okioki 3 and UHB Burke. They thrill are also making moves, cutting the gap to Themis Gracious by 2.5 seconds. Kasishok and TTV Naga 77 have made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sit in 5th place. Elite 403 has also gained 4 positions, now in 7th. Cedric and DSK Ugor 3 are climbing, passing 3 cars to reach 9th position. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Hugget 3 is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha, Destel, Rizaldi Adha, and Hogue 3 are closely contesting for the 3rd position. Lucid is advancing well, climbing 2 spots to occupy 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Deska Rizaldi Adha are advancing quickly, now in 2nd place. Antik Mevzik and Shadow Army are moving up to take 4th place. Kazashuk and TTV Naga 77 are climbing to 5th place. Antik Mevzik, Shadow Army, and Jazz continue their close duel for 3rd place. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Green Amber Red Yellow are quickening their pace, closing the gap to Cedric by 2.6 seconds. As Keistra French Stars advances 1 position to claim 15th place. Antik Mevzik and Shadow Army are now in 3rd place. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Funny Shell Gaming by 1 second. Poetry is catching up to Joey Von, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Tiagd is in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 and is currently in 11th place. They have a fastest lap time of 53.859 seconds, which is competitive among the top racers. The race for them looks steady with consistent lap times so far. Kazishuk and TTV Naga 77 are gaining on Jazz closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Elite 403 is also making a move on Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Elite 403 and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th position. Katsushuk and DTV Naga 77 are narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.1 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming and Kazushuk are now battling closely for 5th place. Kazushuk and TTV Naga 77 are advancing 2 places to sit in 3rd position. Funny Shell Gaming is also climbing 2 spots, now in 4th. Elite 403 moves up 1 position into 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Green Amber Red Yellow have made a great move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyree and DSK Edelbach are also advancing fast, moving up 3 positions into 7th place. Joey Vaughn and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining ground on Cydric, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Tyree and DSK Edelbach are now in the 13th place after falling back 6 positions. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Antic Medzik and Shadow Army are also moving up, both climbing 1 spot to sit in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and ESA Rizaldi Adha are gaining ground and have just moved up 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Katsushuk and DTV Naga 77 are also making progress, climbing 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Funny Shell Gaming has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. The race is tightening up at the front. Demis Gracias has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Helga 3 also moved up 1 spot, now holding 15th place. The race remains very close with several cars jostling for position. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, improving the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Haggard 3 is gaining on Demis Gracias, closing the lead by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Okioki 3 and YTB Haggard 3 are each moving up 1 position, now sharing the 16th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and has narrowed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach is also closing in on Elite 403, cutting down the distance by a similar margin. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Joey Vaughn, reducing the gap by approximately 1.3 seconds. Cedric is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32 and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 0:53.483, showing consistent pace. They are closely battling with Askai's French stars just ahead. Elite 403 is steadily closing the gap on Funny Shell Gaming, reducing it by 1.1 second. T-Act has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Lucid and T-Act are battling closely for 9th position with little separation between them. Katishuk and TTV, Noga 77, are gaining on Rizaldi Aidha, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Antik Mevzik and Shadow Army have moved up one position to 7th place. Sidrek and DSky Yugud 3 are also climbing, advancing one spot to 10th place. Katishuk has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. TTV, Knoga 77, is also advancing, now in 2nd position behind Katishuk. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up to 3rd place just behind the top 2 runners. Elite 403 follows closely behind in 4th position. The race remains highly competitive with constant positional changes. Hey Shipbroman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey Leobok, looks like your Ford Sierra S500 hasn't made a pit stop yet. You're currently in 2nd place. Adelbach has made a strong move, taking the lead, and now in first place. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV, Green Amber Red Yellow, are also gaining ground, moving into third position after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Elite 403 is dropping back, now 6 places behind and in 9th. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are rapidly approaching Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone I won't name is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Lucid is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, one of the older cars in the field. They are currently in the 16th place and have set their fastest lap at 0:53.875, which is competitive for this class. The race for Lucid looks steady with good pace through the mid-stage. Sidrak and DS Sky Hugo 3 are gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by over a second. The Miss Gracious is also making steady progress, reducing the distance to Okioki 3 by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and BSA Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Edelbach quickly, cutting the distance down by 3.5 seconds. The Miss Gracious is also making progress on Okioki, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Sidrak is currently in 8th place with a strong lap time of 0:53.483, showing solid pace. Okioki 3 is close behind in 14th place, running a slightly faster lap at 0:53.63. So Okioki 3 is closing the gap. It's an exciting battle to watch unfold. Jazz has gained 1 position, and now sits in 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Jazz continue their close fight for 6th position. Joey Von and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by 1.7 seconds, indicating a rapid pursuit. Sidrek's Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap so far is 0.43 seconds. They are maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Elite 403 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 6th place. Antic Mebsic and Shadow Army are both improving their positions, now sitting in 4th place. Jazz is also climbing up, now holding 5th position after gaining 1 spot. Sidrak and DSK Hugo 3 are each climbing 1 spot, now in 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Sidrak continue their close fight for 7th position. Joey Fwan and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also advancing 1 position, moving into 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. T-Act has advanced to 10th place also by gaining 1 position. In Darkness, someone I won't name has climbed to 23rd place, moving up 1 spot. Antic Mevzik and Shadow Army are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by a second. Joey Fwan and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Cydric, reducing the space by 1.8 seconds. Thanks, Lucid. And Jazz, always keeping it cool. Looks like the race is heating up. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Joey Vaughn and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Cydric with a significant reduction of 10.7 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Huggard 3 have climbed 1 position to take the 13th spot. Themis Gracias has also moved up 1 place, now in 14th position. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Antic Mevzik, now just over a second behind. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap to just under 3.5 seconds. Joey Vaughn and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both moving up 1 spot each, placing them in 8th and 9th positions respectively. Askheist the French Stars is rapidly gaining on Cydric, and has shortened the distance by nearly 12 seconds. Rezaldi Adha and DSK, Rezaldi Adha, are making steady progress toward Edelbook, closing the gap by just over a second. Jazz is also closing in on Antic Mevzik, reducing the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Elite 403, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Askheist French Stars is also closing in on Cydric with a 1.4 second reduction. Puffle Pizza has moved up 1 place and is now in the 18th position. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Jazz, and now just a few seconds behind. Cedric and DS Sky Hugard 3 are closing in quickly on TXD, their gap shrinking significantly. Themis Gracias is making a move toward Okioki 3, closing the distance steadily. Rezaldi Adha and DSA Rezaldi Adha are gaining fast on Edelbock, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Joey Vaughn and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making the move toward Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cedric and DS Sky Hugard 3 are closing in on T8D, reducing the gap significantly by 3.5 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Askheist French Stars is narrowing the gap to Cydric by 2.4 seconds. Someone else is moving up one spot to occupy the 20th position. Wizard for Hire and YTB Monsieur Gamer are gaining speed on Video King 24, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Bairi and Escadelbach are closing in on Gila Douche, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Oyostep 3 Anik Boktok has advanced 1 position, and is now in 24th place. OQK 3 and YTB Huggard 3 are gaining on Huggard 3 rapidly, closing the distance by 7:44 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askais to French Stars is also making a move on Cydric, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg and DTV Green, Amber Red Yellow, are now closely pursuing Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining ground on Elite 403 with a strong push, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dimas Gracias is also closing fast on Okioki 3, shrinking their distance by 2.2 seconds. The pack is tightening up across the board. Welcome back, Ilias X98 and CaxedVV. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the thrill. Hey everyone, good vibes in the chat today. Looks like we're all pretty pumped up for this race. Who do you think will take the top spot? Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha and DSC Rizaldi Adha on their great victory. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there and well deserved. And a big shout out to Themis Gracias for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Cedric taking the win in the bet race means you get to take home the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32R. And finally, Elite 403 for making the most overtakes. You earned the 1993 Ford Mustang. Fantastic performances all around. Alright everyone, the stream is going to be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience while we do a quick maintenance. Stay tuned, and I'll be right back with more exciting races.